何から話すべきか。
Cloud, bring me the black materia.
The beginning of the end. The celebration of the faithful. A watershed moment for all mankind.
Hey kids, sorry we're late.
You're going to pay! Now, who wants to be the first lucky lady?
Hey, boss! Your guests are here!
Cha!
At long last, the knave returns. I refuse to be upstaged a second time, my friend!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Fill your hollow heart with rage.
I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
We ask that you retrieve it. The black materia, key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us from this endless dream.
Passing through. You.
Tifa! Whew! Hey, guys!
They're getting some sun too, huh?
Yeah.
Well, Red? How do we look?
Huh?
You should get yourself a reading!
It's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo! Whoa! Hold this thing over right now!
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him.
You wouldn't believe what he can do.
Wait, don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Sarut.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Those we hate, those we love, those we fear. Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Sephiroth! Hey!
No, not you.
Here. Take it. This isn't about me, though. It's about saving the world. And you.
The reunion, when spite and sorrow are harvested to feed the planet.
No!
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, so I made a mistake. It's just, I think it'll be a little bit before people start coming in, because I just realized before I started, I guess when I clicked the date for the stream, I accidentally had picked next Friday. Yeah, so I noticed the stream was scheduled for next Friday, and it's definitely not, so I changed it, but I don't know, some people probably dipped out thinking it was next week. But notifications will start going out, so whatever. Might be a slower stream. Yeah, welcome to the Gold Saucer. That's where we are. I was actually walking around and it won't let me do anything because it makes me go to the hotel. Event Square, we got some popcorn over here. I want some popcorn, man. I want to go through here. I want to see what's in here if it lets me. See, that's so cool, man, when you have a theme park like this. Oh, it won't let me. I gotta head to the hotel for some reason. They're gonna let me access the theme park. Don't let me go on anything. Gamer, welcome. Forgot I'm in LA in 3 hours back. Nice. So what? It's 5 o'clock over there? Or 3 hours? Yeah, back. Yeah, you're right. So it's 5 o'clock over there. Yeah, I was saying before I had the wrong date on this stream.
Paraphrasing you.
Most of the day.
Well, you're not wrong, but I get your point. Live it up while you can. You just not.
Damn it. Hold on. Drop my mouse. Dropping everything. Boomer, yes, that was a boomer move. Like, I opened up the calendar and I looked down and I was like, wait a minute. It's June 7th. What does it say there? And I was like, oh shit. People wanted my stream and it said next Friday. Now I'll move some windows. Alright, let's do this. Let's have this theme park fun. Ghost Square. Some guy down there earlier was like, I'm afraid of going to the hotel. It might be too spooky for me. Whoa. This doesn't seem very safe. Like, what if this stops halfway through? What the hell is this? Whoa, it's like a haunted mansion. These tunnels, man, it's kind of scary. Like, when I was a kid, I was always scared. I still don't like, if you go to a water park, you guys know the water slides they have there, but like the enclosed ones where it's like a tube. Like, I don't mind going on a water slide when it's the ones that are like the top half is open to the air and exposed. But the ones where you're just completely enclosed, I can't go on that. That's scary to me. I don't like those. Like, I'll go on any ride, but like those. I hate them. I've been on them plenty of times. It always feels like you're gonna drown. I always get scared that I'm gonna get like stuck halfway through or something. I don't like those. There's a theme park called Wet n Wild back in the day that was here in Florida that had a ride called the Storm. Imagine you're a turd being flushed down the toilet. And I say that because that's exactly the concept of the ride. You go down and you go in a toilet bowl and you go down. But it was so scary. I don't know how I went on that ride. I went on it a lot. Haunted Hotel. It's the Haunted Mansion. It's so cool. The Haunted Mansion. I'll be lurking while staying on my stream. Nice. Gotta finally have a considered work schedule. So wait, Ozzy, are you streaming every Saturday? Is that what you're gonna be doing? What if it stops and you fall face first on the ground? Exactly. I mean, I guess the power has to go out or something.
Can you believe this shit? This is what the planet's dying for. This is why we're bleeding her dry.
For theme park rides, yep.
Look. All of it. Marco. Siphoned straight from the live stream. From her veins.
I mean, you want to have a theme park ride, right? Let them have their theme park ride. Saturdays for the time being. What are you streaming tomorrow? I'm streaming Majora's Mask on Monday.
A man with a rain cloud over his head.
Oh, this is Kate Sith.
So how about a reading to clear those somber skies? Whether it be dark or bright, I'll read your future right. Just didn't go shooting the messenger, eh?
I don't know what's up with this game. Like, the music is so much louder than the voices in these cutscenes.
Eyes up here. Kate Sith, fortune teller extraordinaire.
I've never liked this character.
It's a toy, all right. Treat life like that.
Come on, pal. Give us a smile. The gold saucer's meant to be a happy place filled with happy...
WrestleQuest, nice.
So show us those pearly whites.
Back off.
The cat is actually a robot, right? If I remember correctly. Isn't he a robot? And then the real guy's like some Shinra exec or something. And like a computer. I vaguely remember that. Can you join my party?
Got a bee in their bonnet.
They gave him like a little like what, like a UK accent? Or is he Irish? Kind of Irish sounding, maybe? Man, I hope we go on a Haunted Mansion ride. This is cool. See, I don't remember this in the original at all. Man, that'd be so cool to stay there if they made a haunted, like a... I don't know why Disney hasn't done that. Isn't that nuts? Disney has not made... Because Disney, the theme park has a lot of hotels. Like, resort... They have, like, 101 Dalmatians hotel. Like, they got hotels themed after stuff. I'm surprised they haven't made a Haunted Mansion hotel. That'd be so cool if they did that and had, like, little jump scares, like, set up throughout the hotel. Got in late. Welcome, Garg. No worries. I actually had the stream scheduled for the wrong day, I realized. See, like, this right here is at a Disney's Haunted Mansion. They got a ballroom where, like, a bunch of ghosts are dancing and stuff. Man, that'd be a good idea. I need to be, like... I need to go work for, like, theme park marketing. So I could tell them these things. Like, you see what Final Fantasy did? Do that. What was Pumpkin? It's so cool. I went to when me and my wife went on our honeymoon, we ended up going to Disneyland in California because it's a little different than ours. Ours is way better. It's bigger. But over there they had the Haunted Mansion ride, and it's totally different over there. They actually had it all set up for Christmas time. So it was all like rethemed for Nightmare Before Christmas. It was super cool. Ours doesn't get rethemed at all. It's the same year wide. I will be your ghost host. Welcome. Haunted Mansion ride used to scare the fuck out of me when I was a kid, though. Because right at the beginning, they show a guy hanging at Disney World. And as a kid, you're like, ah! And he's lucky to get shot.
Welcome, gentle sirs.
What in the hell was that?
My most sincere apologies.
This would have been a perfect stream for Halloween time.
Got any rooms?
I don't think Barret likes jump scares.
Well, 5 and 1 pet.
Dude, how are you going to call Red 13 a pet? It's my boy.
What kind of pet?
He was joking. Make it 6.
Very well. Now then. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, gentlemen, but it appears we're all booked up for the night.
As an employee hanging upside down, you're probably going to get a headache at some point.
Forgive me, sir. But according to my records, all of our hotels are sadly fully booked.
What?
Hello again. Nowhere to stay?
How's the game audio? Here. Is the game audio okay?
One suite or 2?
Just put it a little higher.
You trying to scam us?
I wouldn't dream of such a thing. And to prove it, I'll foot the entire bill myself.
Sure you will.
Well, aren't we a prickly bunch?
A prickly bunch. I don't remember how this character plays.
You there, dangly man. Would you mind checking one more time?
When I was younger and I played Final Fantasy VII originally, I always thought that cat and like that big fluffy thing it was riding was like real. I didn't realize it was a robot.
Suites have just become available. Shall I book them for you? It feels so good to do good. All right, lads, enjoy your stay.
Is he like the mascot of the park or something? Like the Mickey Mouse? The equivalent of Mickey coming on an adventure with you?
Proceed to the elevator at the top of the stairs.
The party member that everyone hates? Do people usually not like him? Like, is that a thing? I never really cared for the character. I always thought he just looked stupid. It's a cat riding a big white grimace. But let's see how his combat is whenever we get a chance. Maybe it'll be good.
offer still stands. A fortune or two to steer you true.
He sounds like Mary or Pippin. In terms of gameplay, yes.
Any question?
But of course. Be it this, be it that, go on and ask the cat.
Okay, we're looking for Sephiroth. Think you can find him?
Oh, Sephiroth, you say? All right. Hold on to your underpants.
Hold on to your butts.
Meow, 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 meow.
You didn't say the magic word.
Things are looking up, so throw caution to the wind.
It's just a
Trust
stupid
in
fortune
others,
teller.
And a last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you. What's this got to do with Sephiroth?
What indeed? Give me another chance. I'll get it this time.
I would just slash him. Omni slash.
Watch your belongings. Lucky color. Black?
I feel like I have to remember that.
We're done.
Wait, don't go. Third time's a charm. Come on, you stupid thing.
What do you guys think of the showcase? People hated it, but I liked it. I didn't hate it or really, really love it. I thought it was base. It was about what I expected. A couple cool moments and then a bunch of filler stuff. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. I give it a solid C.
Seek and you are sure to find. But
I think people are expecting too much, especially out of a year where the industry it's kind of slowing down until the next gen, I think. So I mean, it made the presentation made sense to me. I wasn't expecting anything major like Tsushima 2 or Resident Evil 9. It's funny because people online are already like, "Oh, I can't believe Xbox wasn't even there." Xbox is doing their own presentation. Of course they're not. They're gonna it's Sunday.
See what this crap does.
I guess people that don't follow all the updates and stuff though, or they just like being console fanboys. One of those two.
Something tells me
I would love to stay at a haunted hotel. I've never stayed at one.
Maybe I've got some kind of sixth sense.
We got a lot of old, like, creepy ass hotels here in Florida. There's one I'm dying to stay at in I don't know where it is. I think it's past Orlando somewhere, but I've seen it on TikTok and Instagram, where it's like a real haunted house, like one that's set up like a scare house. So you stay there all night, and like you could be in the kitchen, right? And out of nowhere, like, cabinet will fly open, or just, like a pipe will burst. Like, they have it all set up for jump scares randomly throughout the night. And I was like, damn, that'd be fun. I would love to do that for Halloween time. The problem is, like, my wife would never. She would never do it. I think that'd be so much fun.
Fourth floor.
You're like sitting down taking a shit, then the sink explodes.
Fourth floor it is.
The fourth floor.
Me.
Palmer. Have we seen this guy? He looks familiar. Kind of looks like an ice cream cone. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that actually made me jump. Final Fantasy VII Horror Edition.
Under the name Palmer.
Director of Space and Aeronautics?
Yes, of course. One moment, please. It says here you cancel.
Yeah, I got some sugar-free fruit punch that actually tastes really good. I didn't even know they had that.
While we did have you booked for the Tonberry and Elagore suites, Mr. Palmer sent word that
They got Tonberry sweets, so you can be sleeping in the middle of the night and a Tonberry stabs you in the stomach randomly. Those things are murder creatures.
We lost the rooms.
What? Tell him who I am.
I did.
Oh. Well, no point dwelling on it. Now,
You know who he looks like? He looks like the Violator from Spawn.
you waitress.
It's a long ass cutscene.
We've arrived. Farewell.
We hope you have yourselves a ghoulish and morbid evening.
I love how this guy talks. Alright, let's have a ghoulish evening. Scared, Barret? You afraid? I think one of the Disney cruise ships has like a Haunted Mansion bar. I love the Haunted Mansion. It's like one of my favorite things there. Oh no! Murder machines.
More toys.
Murder machines. Damn, they're ready to go.
Starting to miss Johnny's seaside flea trap. I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Cool.
But not for fun, just to take a walk.
Speaking of cruises, my son for summer vacation, he's going on a cruise tomorrow for like 2 days for the weekend with the other side of the family. He's going on it's a Margaritaville cruise. I didn't even know they had like Jimmy Buffett cruises. That's gotta be so boring though for like teens. Like if it's a Jimmy Buffett cruise, I just imagine like a bunch of like really like 60-plus-year-old white people drinking margaritas. That can't possibly be fun. Oh, real cute. Alright, we got a mummy over here. Pumpkin. Let's see. I want to talk to the Tonberry. Do you know how many of you I've killed? You know where the Tonberries were really assholes? And you guys remember when I streamed Stranger of Paradise? Oh, they were awful. I actually have something like this. I have a Michael Myers. I put it every Halloween on my front door. Well, since last year. But I'm going to put it every Halloween. I have a Michael Myers door cover. So it slips over the front door. It looks really cool. You close it, and then when people go to the door, it's just Michael Myers standing there, and it looks like the door is open. I'm going all out. I'm telling you, this Halloween, I'm going all out. I must. I have to. Imagine how mad you'd be if a robot fortune teller stole your room number and give it to someone else. I would kill him. I would just summon one of my GFs. Or what am I guess they're not GFs in this game.
More tired than I thought.
Summon Shiva and have her freeze him. It's a cool area. I like this area.
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you.
You know how expensive it would be staying there, though? If it was Disney, they'd be charging like $1,000 a night. When we went to Legoland a couple weeks back, the hotel,
Sorry, man.
we didn't stay at that hotel. We stayed at like a Holiday Inn Express like 5 minutes away. And it was like $100-something. We checked the actual Legoland hotel, and it was like over $1,000 for a night. That's insane. Fuck that. And it was full too. Like we snuck in. We snuck in to look around. We started walking around. It looked real nice. But like, oh, I thought this was a cutscene I'm playing. There were so many families in there, and I was like, how the hell are these people dropping $1,000 on a hotel room?
Never seen material like this before.
It's not even $1,000 nice. Tonberries were indeed the worst Stranger of Paradise. Then again, the more enemies you kill, the more deadly the Tonberries get. Oh, is that how it works? I didn't know that. Well, then my Tonberries must have been very strong. My Tonberries. Where are we going, Zachary? Oh. I might ditch my PS5. What do you mean, Char? Like you're gonna sell it? You're getting rid of it, or what's your reasoning?
Didn't peg you
I love my
as a
PS5.
bookworm.
Love my Xbox too. We just need more stuff. I work at a hotel, and trust me, people will pay outrageous amounts. Yeah, Ozzy, you don't say where you work, but like, how much does your hotel usually like charge a night? Like, what, like on the high end? The most I ever paid for like a hotel was like last year for my birthday. And it wasn't even really that bad, but it was like a theme park hotel. We stayed at Volcano Bay in Universal, and I stayed to the hotel, the Cabana Bay Hotel, because it's literally connected to the park. And it has its own mini water park, so it's really nice. It was like $220 a night, which is on the high end, but it's not $1,000. But we did that, and it was convenient because we just got breakfast in the hotel in the morning, and then we just went through the side door, and we were inside the water park already. It's cool, and it connects like that. I don't have to waste time driving around in that early morning tourist traffic. Bunch of people don't know where the hell they're going. At least my game's not doing that stuttering thing anymore like it was. It's probably because I'm not near that big-ass mountainous area. That's where it was doing it. Weekdays between 300 to 500, weekends just add 100 more. Damn, that's pretty pricey. Oh, you are in California though, right? So that's gonna increase the cost a bit. I live in Savannah, Georgia. It's the most haunted city in the U.S. Supposedly, the entire downtown area is haunted. We stayed there. We it was hilarious. Me and my wife, a couple years back, we stayed at the Cotton Sale Hotel. Super nice hotel. He looks like Norman Bates' mom over here. Yeah, we stayed at that hotel, and it was really fun. Like, we went around. There was like a candy factory, and we went around like the old street, like the River District or whatever, and got a couple drinks. And you can walk around drinking. And at night, we ended up going to the rooftop bar of the hotel we were staying at, and we were gonna do a ghost tour later that night, but then we ended up getting a little too drunk, and then we ended up just going to bed. At the end of the night, it was the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, I don't want to go anywhere. Let's just stay in.
Would you care to join
It was fun though.
Definitely.
Savannah, Georgia's real nice.
You're supposed to say thank you.
Shit, that was like 7 years ago now. It's been a while.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you're supposed to say it now.
Why should be so, man? I'm gonna eat all the crackers.
Hey, did someone come by the house last night?
Oh, you must mean Biggs. He was just dropping off some food.
Wedging Biggs.
Then what's with the sneaking around?
You've seen those wanted posters all over town? Well, his face is on them.
No, there's Jesse's face crossed out. R.I.P.
How do you know him?
I'd rather let him explain. So long as Marlene's here, he'll come around again.
He won't.
Marlene ends up being the final boss of the game.
Biggs isn't coming back.
Two Sephiroth
Tifa
transforms
isn't
into.
coming back. Daddy isn't coming back. Nobody's coming back ever again.
Sure they will. And I know just how to prove it to you. I'll go and get Biggs.
Look who was also crossed out. Oh wait, who was? What did I miss? Who was crossed out? Did I miss? I was focused on Jesse.
Always do. Honest and true. But let me guess. You don't like dumb rhymes.
No, I like rhymes sometimes.
Not bad, kid.
Also consider City Witch Workers tailored for the high-end crowd, the ones with deep pockets. Yeah, I stayed, when we went to Disneyland, we stayed in Anaheim. And it's crazy, like, right outside the Disney area, the hotel's insanely expensive. But, like, 5 minutes more outside that radius, and it was, like, half the cost. The difference was insane. And we stayed at, like, a Hilton. That it's not even that... Like, it's not even bad. It's a decent, you know, it's an actual quality hotel chain. But it was like half the cost of anything. Like, the closer you got to Disney, it just skyrocketed. And then we just took lifts everywhere to drive, which was surprisingly cheap. Barret and Tifa, oh, they were crossed out. I didn't even notice that. I want Luigi's Haunted Mansion modded with Barret and Luigi. Well, don't let Nintendo catch those PC mods if someone makes it. Nintendo doesn't like anyone doing anything with their properties. The head follow me. What, you scared, Tifa?
Hey,
Do you need my
how are you
protection?
feeling? Do you need anything? Some food? Water?
I'm fine. You were right. Just needed some sleep. You alone?
Yeah, Red's off doing his own thing, and Aerith and Yuffie are taking a spin on the sky wheel.
Are we going on a date
They're
now?
only letting couples on tonight.
Then let's go.
So here I am, the odd woman out.
There's two of
They
us.
hit it off quick, huh? Must be nice to make friends that easily.
What, like you can't?
I don't know. I act like I can. Think I always have. Ever since I was a kid. Anyway, you up for a little exploring? With me. I mean, no pressure.
Let's go.
I'm up for it.
It's my date. Participate in the park's attractions to earn gold saucer points. Then exchange them your GP for Lestri's collector's item, as well as other useful trinkets. Alright, Tifa. Let's have a night out in the town. It's like going on a date at a fair. Oh, man. Sphere, what's up, man? Yeah, Sphere, how about that Power Rangers game? And then Bison's back. It's funny. I was laughing when they revealed M. Bison because every time I mention that they're going to bring him back, people always yell at me that, no, he's actually dead this time. Guess what? He's back. Come on, man. It's like people are new to video games. Give me a break. If you play Mario Brothers ever, you know main bad guys never really die. They always come back. And Bison is that game's Ganon. He's always going to come back. I was like, haha, it was me the whole time. God, it's so expensive going to these little fairs. We have some fairgrounds over here at the local mall that comes like twice a year or something. The food over there is so much, man. You could easily drop, like between tickets for like rides and like snacks and stuff, drop $100 a night easy.
Sorry.
Toad King from Mario 2 has never made an appearance. You're talking about Wart. You're talking about Wart, and he has made another appearance in the Zelda universe. He was in Link's Awakening and Link Between Worlds. As like that's why I think he's a dream demon of some sort, like Freddy Krueger, the frog version.
See you again.
Oh, I thought it froze. Yeah, is this kid again?
Hello there, Cloud. It's not often.
Did he? Yeah, and they called him something else, but it was him. It's the same guy. Anyone remember Ozzy? I know if you're still here, you know who I'm talking about. What was his name? Wart. When he appeared in Link's Awakening and Link Between Worlds. Remember he appears in a cave? But they named him something else in Zelda, but it's legitimately him. Something with an M, I think.
Maybe I've got some kind of sixth sense.
And it makes sense because think about this. Mario 2, that took place in a dream world. Link's Awakening, that was also a dream world. So it's like, whoa, like he's crossing over dream dimensions.
I'd love to have his job.
Jason, welcome. How far are you in the game? I don't remember. Chapter what? 7, 8, 9? I don't know. Maru, thank you. Yeah, actually, that's what I was thinking, so that's probably right. Like Maru, right? I think it was twice. Mamu? Yeah, something like that. Okay, so this is all the stuff we can do. Speak to Robotic, guide Moogle to fast travel from one area to another. Okay.
Where would you like to go, Kubo?
I would like to go to Fantasy World. No, I want to go to Adventure World. Let's go to Adventure World. Man, Disney needs to invest in this. Teleporters.
And here we are.
Spend some money here.
Doesn't matter how many times I come.
I think this counts as a dating episode / theme park episode. I guess so. Yeah, theme park dates are expensive. I remember I went before I met my wife. That was between like my last relationship with my son's mother and like another girl. And we went to like God, I felt horrible. I felt horrible because I looked at my bank account afterwards. That's why. But we went to like a fairground here, a county fairground, and then went to like the Disney Springs area. And I spent so much money. Because, like, you know, you go on a date and you're trying to show off a little bit, so you spend a little extra. I didn't even like her that much, to be honest. And, oh God, like, it's like a dagger in my heart. When you look at the bank account, you're like, shit. You're like, what have I done? Like Anakin when he cuts off Mace Windu's arm. That's exactly what have I done? At that point, you have no choice but to turn to the dark side. Battle Square? We're here. What's up here? Alright, Tifa, you're my date. Pay for everything, Tifa. I'm broke. Pay for it all. Speed Square. How the hell do I get on a ride? What are the rides? Oh, I got... Okay, wait. Okay, it actually takes me there. Never mind. I double-checked. It's Mamu? Okay. Yeah, it's Wart, basically. They just don't call him Wart. I never made the connection. Mamu was Wart, yeah. Especially once you realize he's also in a dream world and he looks exactly the same. To be fair, Wart was originally not even a Mario character, neither were the Shy Guys. They were Doki Doki Panic characters. The Gilgamesh Army always fights for justice. Man, this is badass. I want to go to the theme park now. Okay, that is Iron Patriot with a cape. Tell me that's not Iron Patriot. Look at him. First date I took my wife on ice cream. The first date me and my wife went on. Dave & Buster's. And she wasn't even my girlfriend yet. I had a girlfriend at the time, actually. I know it sounds really bad, but it was one of those things where I was already on the way out. Like, it was over. And it was we were both out of it, basically. And I was honest about everything. It was one of the situations where I met my wife, we were friends, and I started liking her. And she started liking me. And then I told her, like, that other, like, I'm out of it. Like, it's pretty much ending. And I did end it. So I did nothing wrong. But our first day was Dave & Buster's. And then we went to the Olive Garden. I don't know why I remember that, but it was the Olive Garden.
Greetings, recruit. Here to exchange points. Make us proud, Space Ranger. Want to know the secret to victory?
My wife and I both broke up at the same time. Our significant others. Yeah, see, my wife, before I met my wife, like, she hadn't dated anyone for like a year and a half. Me, it was like, I was active when I was younger, so I had a habit of jumping from one thing to the next constantly when I was bored. Like, I did that romantically also, I guess you could say. But it kind of settled down when I met her. And now we're married, so here I am, streaming Final Fantasy VII to you guys. Oh, I don't want to talk to... No, I don't want to talk to Aerith. No, because then she's going to think I'm on a date with her. No. I'm already on a date. Still playing Cloud Sphere. I haven't had time to play anything all week. I was dealing with house issues. We got our house repiped. I've been harassing the county to bring the city inspector because they can't fix the drywall until then. And then my toilet broke, so I had to repair that. I looked up YouTube videos how to do it, and I did it myself, like Super Mario. And then my fridge broke, and we had to get a replacement fridge. I've been non-stop all week. It was a nightmare. We started going to lunch. Yeah, 18 years later now. Yeah, me and my wife met. We happened. It's funny how the universe works. We both worked at the same call center, but we never came across each other. And we both quit at the same time, that same call center. And then we both got hired at the same new job, new company, and ended up in the same training class. Isn't that wild? But then we ended up sitting next to each other, and I just made her laugh a lot, and eventually, you know, one thing led to another. And here we are. You know what else got ripped? Your mom. Was that the next line? Spoilers. I'm afraid this is going to start the trend of remaking games and putting them in separate parts. It wouldn't shock me. My wife and I worked at the same Best Buy. Oh, yeah, I did Best Buy for a couple of years. Things happen at Best Buys as well. Damn, I guess you're playing House Fix Simulator. Yeah, trust me, it's not a game I want to play. I've wasted so much time on that. Join the Space Rangers in their fight for galactic freedom. Pilot your very own Star Cruiser. Bring down the villainous Gilgamesh army. Barrel, shoot, proton bomb. Alright. Ride galactic saviors. This is so cool. Proton bomb. Okay, that is the Star Fox bomb right there. Do a barrel roll. Use the boost to get through. Wait, who are the bad guys? Oh, these guys? I like this. Never think I'm playing Final Fantasy. It's coming down. Friend of mine does Twitch. Had to pay $4,000 and get rid of ants on the wall. Oh my god. That happens. I'd be surprised. But you know, that sucks. Because you know, in all honesty, just doing your own pest control at home every 3 months. Just buy like a spray gallon at like the Home Depot and do it every 3 months. That'll get rid of that problem pretty quick. Boy, that's a lot of money. They must have like torn down walls or something. That's crazy. I worked at a barn last time. Made a female coworker laugh. She was drunk, and the next day at work she forgot about it. That sucks. You didn't make a laugh hard enough. It needed a stronger laugh. They did? Yeah, that's $4,000. That sounds like a lot. Like, I feel like a $20 gallon of, like, perimeter control pesticide spray that you just get for regular insects every 3 months would do it. That's what I do every 3 months. I spray the house and we never get any bugs. Especially important this time of year when Florida gets hot and wet, basically. Man, this makes me want to play a Star Fox game. Ooh, that music. That's Sega music right there. Go on, you pansy. Proton bomb your ass. Come here. Sweet. I have to deal with spiders coming out of my vents. Oh, God. I hate... When we first moved in, before I started doing my own pest control, man, we used to get big, fat, brown spiders all the time. And I remember, like, when I got finally sick of it, because they would just pop up randomly. I didn't even know where they were coming from. Like, I step on them, and once, like, I did that, I never did it again. I will never step on a spider again. Because I didn't know that if you step on a spider and it's like a pregnant spider, guess what happens? A bunch of little mini spiders come flying out of it and run everywhere. It was like a horror movie. So after that, I just, every 3 months, like, it's bullshit, because the spray gallons you buy like at Home Depot, they say protects up to 12 months. That's bullshit. Every 3 months you do it. And you'll never see a spider in your house again. This music is so good. Can't finish with the channel schedule for now? Nice. Do you feel accomplished? Where's that F-Zero? F-Zero and Star Fox, yeah. You know, let me tell you what the problem is, and we've talked about this before, but Nintendo has this, they have this, like, obsessive-compulsive need. By the way, is the game audio okay? but Nintendo has this obsessive compulsive need to make everything innovative or not do it at all. So I don't need F-Zero and Star Fox to be innovative. Just give me Star Fox. Just make Star Fox Assault and Star Fox 64 with different levels and different bosses. That's all you gotta do. You don't need to have some stupid Wii U tablet. You don't need to have some stupid motion controls. You don't need to have some stupid on-foot missions. Just have some cool space battles. Give us different routes for replayability. Maybe even multiple endings. That's all you gotta do, man. And F-Zero, just make F-Zero with different levels. Who cares? That's it, Nintendo. But then they want to make the same game over and over with Pokemon. Okay. Damn. Miss streaming felt like something was missed by not being able to. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes when I like have to miss a week for whatever reason. When life happens. My daughter's been bothering me lately a lot that she wants to be on stream. She's like, I want to stream with you. And I was like, you're not gonna like the games I play. So you need to stream what did she tell me? The Choo-Choo, that scary train game. She wants to be a streamer so bad, but I was like, you were too young. Like, she was talking to us the other day, like she was begging us to start a channel. And I was like, no, you're 7 years old. I don't want her starting a channel. Like, first of all, you're not even supposed to start one until you're like 13, but all these kids' channels, like, it's their parents that run them. Can I have this stuff? I have 100 points. Damn. I'm gonna have to remember to come back for all this stuff. Why they called Star Fox Zero when it's just 64? Yeah, no, exactly. Everyone thought it was a prequel game because it was called Zero. You know what? They should have called it Star Fox Zero and made it about James McCloud. Have James... God, they have it right there. All they had to do was James McCloud's story, called Star Fox Zero, boom. You see how Pigma betrayed him and all that shit? What happened to him? But instead, they just made Star Fox 64 for a third time. Because remember, they also have Star Fox 64 DS. Give her the place Peppa Pig. God, at Legoland, they have Peppa Pig World. We went to Peppa Pig World. It was so boring. So boring. Alright, I guess Battle Square? I almost got gold on Prison of Kessel last night, but Crix Nadine took off, cut me off, and I ran into him, and he exploded. It sounds like he had it coming. Sounds like he had it coming. Crix Nadine. Fight to the death. Well, that sounds like Good Kids Ride. Let's go. So weird. Yeah, Garga, have you tried the platinum medals yet in Rebel Strike? Absolute nightmare. God, it's like an actual theme park. These things, if you go to Disney or like a theme park, they'll charge you like $100 for like these big plushes. What you got over here?
Muscle in and exchange your gold saucer points for fabulous prizes.
Way of the Fist. Oh, I should have gotten this. I increased Tifa stuff. Man, am I going to be able to afford all this stuff?
We hope to see your
Whoa, what was that? Level boost materia. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Working on your point gains, bro.
2,500? Oh, increase the level of Link materia. Right.
Grab our trio of iconic mascots and
Almost got gold. Oh. But gold on top. Talaran, Celeste, Moss Serums, Revenge, and all the evil crap already? Yeah, wait till you try to go for the platinums. Freaking nightmare. I don't even know if I did it. Alright, let's see what this battle coliseum is about. Face off against a variety of opponents. It's a 2-person team, so it's like it's just an arena. Yeah, let's go. 2-person battle. The Zoomies? So like these people are at a theme park and they're actually watching like a death battle. Wasn't there something in the in the first Final Fantasy VII remake like this?
Good to go.
Our first combat of the evening, almost an hour into the stream.
My turn.
Music kicks ass. I forgot how to lock on. Was it R1? Yeah, it was R1. Damn. How was Tifa almost down? Here you go, Tifa. I shall bestow health upon you.
See ya.
By the time I get around playing this game, it'll be when the next part is out. Yeah. Well, you got plenty of time. This game takes forever. And I don't think the third one's coming out anytime soon, so one day. Does this arena also give you new limit breaks? I have no idea. Guess we'll find out. These enemies are pretty damn strong, though. Damn, why are those attacks so strong? I feel like using a limit break on these regular enemies is a waste, but alright. I remember in Final Fantasy VII Remake, you do this and you fight that big, like that, that big hell house. Oh, I don't get all my health back? Between rounds? Oh, damn. Gotta use some lightning. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Whooping his ass. That lightning magic worked beautifully. Let's keep it up.
This ends here.
Don't overdo it.
Haha. By the way, thank you to those of you that are in here. I know I had the wrong date originally. Did anyone notice that I had the wrong date when you came in here? I changed it, but you might not have seen it.
Gotcha.
Fuck. Alright, let's summon someone. Almost. Is it even worth it? He's almost dead. Might as well.
Let's finish this.
Leviathan.
You're up.
Look at that badass dragon. Get him! Get him, beast!
Let me at him.
I didn't even really need to use the summon. He was just watching the fight. Get held back between rounds, so that's good, yeah. At least. Ooh, they give me a good amount of sausage points. Gold saucer points. I don't know what sausage points are. Alright. Here's another one. Is my health back, though? Okay, they do refill my health between actual challenges. That's good. If we can at least finish this chapter tonight, that'd be nice. All these thugs. Wonder if it's being shown off at Xbox Showcase. I don't know, man. I hope, because if they're gonna do a whole Xbox Showcase, like, it can't just be like a bunch of indie games and then Call of Duty or Black Ops 6. I know they're gonna show Black Ops 6, but that can't be like the big thing. Here's what I'm hoping for. What will make me happy is if we get at least Gears of War 6 announcement, like a teaser trailer, and an update on Perfect Dark Zero, not Zero, Perfect Dark. If we get that, I'm happy. If they reveal a Gears of War collection on top of that, I'm even happier. I feel like I'm not going to get any of that, judging by how Xbox has been operating lately. So we'll see. They'll probably do some half-assed apology to gamers about where they are right now. Like Phil Spencer, I've seen some interviews with him, and he straight up says like, oh yeah, we're solidly in 3rd place, and it's our own fault. So it's like, okay, but what are you going to do about it? And that's what we never get answers to. And you know, it's not a competition. Just like he said this thing. I wish I could find the link for that interview. I was watching a podcast that had him on it as a guest, and he was saying that a lot of people think that if they just make, you know, shoot out some good games, that's going to be enough to like turn the tide. And he's like, you know, I don't agree with that. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, that's what you got to do. That's what everyone else is doing. I don't understand. I don't understand where their mentality is now with how the company's operating. I don't get it. I don't get what they're trying to accomplish. Other than increasing Game Pass subscriptions. I feel like that's the only thing they're focusing on. But we'll see. I mean, I'm hoping, like I said, I'm not a console fanboy. I want them all to do well. But right now, Xbox is in they're a mess. They're a mess right now with what they're doing. I still like buying my third-party stuff over there, but... or a lot of third-party stuff over there, but, like, you need first-person games, man. Like, quality, like, you know, exclusive things. I still think the exclusives are important. I am Phoenix! It's funny, too, because I've had so many people, like, mention in my, like, a Perfect Dark video, too. Make comments like, there's a Perfect Dark coming out? It's like, people don't even know. They don't even know. Like, people forgot that got announced back in, like, 2020. They just haven't done anything. Eat that asshole. What you gonna do? You can't do shit.
Need a breather. Strike hard and fast.
Yeah. Did you play Rygar? I have it on Xbox One. I actually like that game. They're coming out with the second one. They got Secrets of the Ninja. Level 39. Oh shit, I can't do that. I'm level 30. I'll try it. Probably gonna get your ass kicked. So this is a place you gotta come back to. They have Maniac Mansion Deluxe and Maniac Mansion Year of the Tentacles. What is that, a sequel? I haven't heard of that. This is a bad idea. Oh my god, I'm barely doing any damage. I gotta come back. I guess that's what happens when you fight things that are 10 levels higher than you. Wow. Ass destroyed. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to that one. Whoops. Is the original worth a playthrough? Is the story confusing? Final Fantasy Remake? I think it's worth a playthrough, yes. Is the story confusing? Also, yes. Yeah, it can be confusing. But yeah, I recommend you play it. It's very good.
When you want to throw down.
Not enough?
Got my ass kicked.
Step inside the ring?
I think Microsoft's acquiring game IPs to eventually just have a gaming streaming PC service that eventually stop making consoles. Well, you might be right, but that's complete opposite of what they say publicly. They say they're not going anywhere with console making. Like, they're going to stay in the console market. That could just be the public face of what they're saying, though. But yeah, they're already deep in development on the next console. They already said it's the biggest leap in technology in a generation ever. I hear that every generation. We'll see. But I think it's going to have a lot of built-in AI features. But yeah, we'll see. No one really knows. The only people I know are Microsoft. Microsoft engineers, really. But the problem is, like, they're acquiring IPs to... It's like they're just focused on acquiring IPs just to have the biggest market share and then just have a bunch of stuff on Game Pass. Eventually, Game Pass is not going to keep returning the same... It's not going to have the same return as it once did. And they're already kind of struggling with it, like, revenue-wise. I don't know what their plan is, and that's what I'm hoping they give people some clarity on Sunday. Like, what is your plan? What are you doing? What does Xbox look like in 5 years? Because right now it's like they're just focusing on the now, trying to increase how many studios they own, and then when games do well, they shut it down. It doesn't make any sense. Like the Hi-Fi Rush situation, that's an ugly situation. It's like, well, your game reviewed well and it sold well. Why did you close the studio? Instead of greenlighting maybe a sequel or another game. Which they actually were deep in development on another game. They were in the middle of it. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Just like Chocobo Racing? It'll be late in the future, obviously, but I already feel a blueprint being set up. Yeah, well, I mean, they gotta make plenty of profit and revenue until then. If they keep it up, they're gonna be losing a ton of market share over time.
You can see how people end up in
Like, let's remember, Sega was right up there with Nintendo and Sony for a while. And then no one ever thought that Sega would go away as a console maker, and they just couldn't compete no more. So it's always possible that could be Xbox in the future. It'd be a shame, but it is a possibility.
Welcome to the Chocobo Racetrack. Do you currently have a membership with us, sir?
Like I said, I want them all to do well.
Oh, I'm so
I want Sega to
sorry,
come back.
But I'm afraid our service
I want my
is for
Dreamcast too.
members only.
So how to become a member.
That's too bad. Might have been fun.
All of our guests are more than welcome to watch the races on the monitors, however. You'll find them just overhead.
Explore the other squares. Okay. I've been booted out because I don't have a membership. How do I complain to the manager? I want to Karen it. You know, Microsoft needs to be doing, they need to greenlight another Killer Instinct. Like, they were talking about how they need, like, you know, smaller rewarding games. It's like, well, you had one. I talked about that in my video about it, but, like, yeah, you had one. You shut them down. You also have other properties, like, you got Tekken, Street Fighter, and Mortal Kombat over here, taking over the fighting game market, and meanwhile, they're sitting on Killer Instinct. Yeah, they've supported it, but, like, there's just the one game. Like, where's the second one, man? Could have done it by now. Event Square. Tifa coming?
Welcome to Event Square, Kupo. That's another location added to your list.
Okay, so what do I do here? Just buy stuff?
Being an actor looks now accepting pre-order payments. How do they remember this show? I don't know. For more details about our upcoming show.
The hell is this? Some concert?
Theater employs state-of-the-art audio-visual technology, so that no matter where you are,
Cloud.
It's Jessie.
The hell?
Back when I was still finding my feet in Midgar, I ran into some trouble.
She's an angel.
But she took me under her wing, helped me out, saved me, really.
Sounds
What,
like
Jessica
her.
was a singer? Performer of some sort?
I admired her. She was so cool and confident. Like
Ha,
nothing could bring her down.
Yeah. I know.
I owe her so much. Thank you for everything.
How heartwarming. You know, it'd be kind of cool as like an Easter egg if one of these portraits was like the sorceress from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, we got the girl from Prince of Persia over here. Princess.
I'm gonna be singing on that stage.
Oh, we got Alexander Hamilton right here. So this whole thing, if you like talk to Aerith more in the game, like, do you do this with her, or is this scripted to be Tifa? I wonder. This whole area. Big content creators and other big FGC personalities have been begging for new Killer Instinct. Microsoft just says, yeah, that's not in our future right now. Yeah, why not? It's like I don't. It's frustrating. You see, like, why not?
Wish I could have seen it.
The game did well. It played well, and it's your own exclusive fighter. Like Microsoft, you have Killer Instinct. That's yours. But this, see, and it's not just that's just one example. The problem is you can apply this to like 7 other things in Microsoft or Xbox, I should specify. It's a constant situation with them. They're just sitting on a bunch of stuff. Like, okay, you got Rare, you got Banjo. Why not another Banjo-Kazooie game? I don't understand it. They have all these companies, all these IPs, and they just... It's like, hey, Microsoft, I have this wad of cash. Here, you want it? No, thank you. We're good. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Yeah, but that table, all that stuff over there, I want to buy it. Can I have it? No, that's not for sale. Thank you. Please come back another day. Oh, by the way, there's a new Call of Duty this year. Okay. That's how it's going to be, I guess. Killer Instinct doesn't have the same following. Killer Instinct had a big following, though. Killer Instinct, the new Killer Instinct, not new anymore. But the latest Killer Instinct game, that one had a strong fighting game community following. And it's actually really good. They were stupid for not capitalizing on it. All right, I got another HP up, so let's go ahead and equip that baby over here. Yeah, Microsoft released Viva Pinata. I remember Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata Remastered. I have them on the Rare collection. Doesn't I have it? Viva Pinata. All right, what am I changing out here? I never use poison. Let's get that out. And let's get some more HP up in here. Look at that. See, a little bit more HP. It's not going to hurt nobody. Over 40% of Sony's revenues come from pachinko and gambling interests. That's a lot of companies in Japan, though. And Sony is a lot more America-focused now, too, versus Japan. They moved their headquarters from Japan to America. A couple years back now. Trust me, yeah, Killer Instinct still has a very solid following. It's just they're all stuck on Xbox. Like, you know, you could have a sequel, man. They could have had another Killer Instinct already. I don't know if you saw my video about it, Severe, where I talked about Perfect Dark and the whole Xbox situation. I mentioned in that how I looked up a list of all the fighting game stuff that has come out since Killer Instinct did with Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. You just Mortal Kombat this, Mortal Kombat that, Street Fighter this, Street Fighter that, and then Killer Instinct. It's just Killer Instinct. Nothing. So, like, they could have done way more. And Capcom and NetherRealm are usually pretty slow with that stuff. It's every couple of years you'll get something. Let me teleport. I have an N64 Squirrel game, Conquer. I love that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Wonderman Square. I didn't do this yet. Why can't I go here? Alright, I did all that. I did Event Square. Where, what is this the...
Serving you again soon, Kupo.
Okay, go square. It's upstairs. I gotta go. Dragon Ball FighterZ has astonishing evil longevity. Dragon Ball FighterZ is amazing. Not only is it a good Dragon Ball game, it's a good fighting game. / anime fighter, if you want to really describe it. See, what's up here? Wonderman Square. How do we get up there? Oh, here we go. Gotta keep going up. Yeah, fighting game devs are just focusing on the same 3 IPs. Yeah, it's because they sell. Like Darkstalkers. Yeah, you know how long I've been bitching about Darkstalkers. Like, God, why don't we have another Darkstalkers? Why don't we have Tekken Cross Street Fighter, not Street Fighter Cross Tekken? The promised Tekken Cross Street Fighter game that we saw trailers for. Never. That is never being made. Why don't we have that? Why don't we have Dark? There's so much stuff besides just the same ones over and over. Hey, Severe, what'd you think about that Blumhouse thing? Blumhouse is publishing games now, so we're gonna get a ton of horror games. The Big Lufa continues. MK1, yeah, MK1 fucked up with the invasion. I think it's got a strong story, great characters, great gameplay, but that invasion mode sucked. I completely stopped playing Invasion. It's boring. It's super boring. It'd be different if the stuff you got was worth it, but everything you unlock sucks.
Aha! I knew you'd come crawling out of your room eventually.
Like, I already knew when they announced the reptile season, oh, everyone's gonna have like a green hue to them, and some are gonna have reptile skin. Rinse and repeat. Same bullshit over and over. So boring.
Well, feel free to join us if you want.
And be a third wheel? No thanks. I know when I'm not wanted.
That's right, you're a third wheel. Leave us alone. Come. Come, Tifa, don't talk to her. G-Bike. No! I don't want to play Queen's Blood. No! I'm over it.
This place looks fun, huh? Now we're talking. That one's practically calling your name. Bet you'd kill on it.
But it's for kids.
You're afraid of a little video game?
I want the cool skins and unlockables, not paid crap. Yeah. Yeah, the unlockable skins that... Not unlockable. The purchasable skins. Those are the ones that are awesome. Like, I saw the one Melina that they're releasing now. It looks like a 90s, like, windbreaker jacket. That looks awesome. Guess what? You gotta pay for it. It's not an invasion unlockable. Kiss my ass. I'm not paying for that. Like, give me the good skins to unlock. Not all these ugly recolors that you have to, that you get for free. It's ridiculous. Blumhouse making horror games super great. Look forward to seeing what comes out in the future. I love that. Because I feel like there's a drought in horror gaming. At least for consoles. I feel like we need more horror games. More regularly, you know? We get roguelite and looter shooters every 2 seconds, but we can't get scary games all the time. I want a bunch of scary games. There's so many awesome indie horror games on Steam. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I'm talking about console. Like, why don't we have just as many on console? All right. How do I? There. Haha. This bike is so badass. This thing can turn. Oh, here we go. Spinning slash in a second. Hell yeah. Damn. How do I do my nitrous boost? Pressing X. Need more quality AAA horror games mostly? Yeah. That I agree with. Yeah, indie stuff there's a lot of on Steam. But I mean, like, I hope we get the AAA quality stuff with Blumhouse. I want a Halloween game. Oh! Come here. There we go. This is so hard to turn. Damn, this music kicks ass. I love doing that. Almost 18,000. Oh, come on. I said you beat picks on Discord, thank you. I'll make sure to look at them first chance I get. Frame them. Damn, how long does it go for? Oh, there's a goal up there. Oh, come on. I want to get 30K. 30K, let's go. Oh! Oh, it's so close. Almost. This is Japan. Why aren't you playing a children's card game while on your motorcycle? I hate playing Queen's Blood.
Not bad at all.
I hate it so much. Don't make me play it, please. Okay, good. I don't have to. So, Tifa, are you impressed? Ever heard of Anarchy Reigns? Was that on PS3? I think I have that. I think that game was like a Plus download ages ago. That sounds familiar. I think it was PS3, right? Mm. Alright, something else up here. Skywheel Square. Like a Ferris wheel? We need the 90s costumes like what they do with the RE2 remake. What are you talking about, Axel? Final Fantasy? Or are you talking about Mortal Kombat 1? Yeah, if you're talking about Mortal Kombat 1, they have some of them. You gotta pay real world money for them. Because of course you do. They have some classic ones.
What happened?
It's that other dude. Final Fantasy remake with the original game models. Well, they had them in that little polygon minigame. Look kind of funny.
Welcome to Couples Hour at Skywheel Square. Cuddle up with a partner.
Oh no! A bunch of Sonic 06 NPCs everywhere.
Escape the crowds. Share a private moment together. and experience dazzling sights and sounds. The memories you make here are sure to last a lifetime.
Then they make getting dragon crystals a pain. I don't even know if I could get any anymore. I think I already got what I could. Ozzy, can you earn dragon crystals yet? Because last I checked, there wasn't a way to actually earn them anymore. Alright, see you later, Spear. Set up for my Homelander. MK, what? Homelander dropped? When did he drop? I don't care about Homelander, to be honest.
I don't know.
I'm gonna do it just to get his ending.
Your attention, please. We are currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties.
Serix, welcome. That was Gold Sauce. We just did all the little rides and stuff. Me and Tifa are on a date. No one else invited.
Over here, folks. Our friendly cast members will show you the way.
Like Homelander, I just feel like we have two bad Supermans in the game now. There's two evil Supermen.
Cloud! We've got trouble!
Is that a cat?
What is it?
Get to the Coliseum! On the double! Because between you and me, there's been a wee shooting in the lobby over there. And the word around Saucer is that a man with a gun for an arm was the perpetrator. I'll round up your pals for you, alright? Now get going. There's not a moment to lose.
This has to be a mistake.
Yeah, theme park probably shouldn't let someone with a gun arm in. Might be a little dangerous, you know?
All squares, please move swiftly and calmly to the designated square at this time.
They ruined my date.
The entrance is heavily...
We're needed at the Coliseum right away!
Please move swiftly and calmly to the
Homelander is there to promote season 4 of The Boys, which releases next Thursday. Oh, already? I didn't even know it was coming out next Thursday. Damn. By the way, anyone here, you guys been watching the Acolyte Star Wars show? You get some at fighter rank 20 and 31, but you only get 100 dragon crystals. But the costume's like 1,000 dragon crystals, aren't they? See, now that's bullshit. So basically, you have to buy what you want. That's how they do it. They make it so hard to get stuff that you have to buy it.
I'm sorry, sir, but only authorized personnel are allowed past here.
Yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes of Acolyte. I don't hate it. I actually kind of like it, but at the same time, I don't really care about the High Republic era in general. The show's okay, but just that era in general, it does nothing for me as a Star Wars fan.
I need you to step back, please.
At least they can tell like original stories there. One thing I do like about the show a lot is the I don't even remember, Soul, Master Soul. He's the guy from Squid Games. And I like that actor. I think he actually does a good job in the show. But, I don't know. The High Republic era just... I feel like there's not really anything interesting going on there. I still think the Acolyte show should have been, about a young Palpatine. That would have made more sense to me. The young Palpatine being raised by, like, Plagueis. That would have been cool. You know, he learned English just to get that role.
Went in a rampage, and now
I'll take it from here.
Mr. Satan. Here we go. I play as Homelander. It's like playing Superman. Yeah, I figure. There's an Injustice Superman.
Pleasure to welcome you to this, our gilded paradise.
He could also shoot beams from his eyes. There's a murder that needs to be investigated, and he's flexing his muscles.
If you'd like to go another round, I'm always game.
My God.
Seriously?
At least I Republic, do whatever they want in the era without ruining prequels or OG trilogy. Yeah, and I agree with that. At least they can tell their own original stories. See, but that was everyone's problem before was, oh, they're changing stories that were established. But, like, okay, now they have an era where they can make whatever they want. People are still going to hate it.
Guests and staff were caught in the crossfire.
So far, episode 1 and 2, I don't think are bad, though. I enjoyed them. But I still stand by the fact that this era in general, I don't care about the High Republic era. I'll watch the stuff, but I can't say I'm like a fan of it.
So we have no image of their
My favorite era is the Clone Wars.
But according to eyewitness reports, it was a man with a gun grafted to one arm. And that's when it hit me. I knew this man. He was one of several fugitives.
This guy.
To be on the lookout for.
It looks like Heihachi if he was a wrestler, yeah.
As tall and muscular as I, yet brash.
Slightly American
An
Heihachi.
ever-present scowl that smolders behind his sunglasses, and A gun.
Flex, sir, you need to get behind the yellow tape, please. Go flex over there.
Tell me.
I'm always going to be an Old Republic guy. Yeah, and they made the High Republic era just to not clash with the Old Republic and be able to... Like, I get it. They want an era where they can make up their own stuff, and that's fine. I mean, they're able to in that time period. It's just not that interesting to me, that era. And we know it's not going to be a big Jedi versus Sith thing, because the Sith were mainly unknown to be around still at this point, so they can't even do that.
Listen, this couldn't have been Barret.
Do you prefer young or old Heihachi?
What makes you say that?
I don't know. I like both. It was cool seeing young Heihachi appear in like the Tekken Tag tournament too.
If he really did kill all these people,
Old Heihachi's strong as shit though.
Good reason.
Like that man just got stronger with age.
One that he'd want the world to know about. He'd have made sure you had the footage.
He always got to pose when he talked. I'm gonna start doing that in my daily life. When I talk, I'm just gonna start like flexing and just posing like this. Just randomly at like Walmart when an employee asks me questions. Start freaking like posing and shit.
This is a serious matter. Mere character statements will not suffice. I'll tell you what. Find me the true perpetrator, and I will declare your friend innocent. You have 24 hours, after which you will all be deemed complicit, clapped in chains, and delivered to Shinra.
I'm gonna have to kill you, Dio. Fan posing uses Gen C's laying in front of his family. Yep, all the time. I'm gonna add posing to the mix.
In the event you decide to make a break for it,
we won't need to.
Good. Now go before the Turks.
I pose when I say things to my wife. It still annoys her. Well, my wife, I try to use the movie quotes any chance I get, and a lot of times she doesn't even realize the movie quote. It makes me feel good.
Good for the soul. Our culprit awaits below, my scrappy friends. In the name of justice, go forth.
I'd feel so uncomfortable on this, dude. I'd be like, can you please stop flexing? I get it. You got muscles.
I will be your faithful guide. And the elevator is that way. This way, folks. Quick as you like.
I can kill him right now. Nobody would know.
Find me who did this. I'll make sure they rue the day they besmirched my golden paradise.
So he's basically like muscular Walt Disney. He wants to find out who tried to ruin his theme park. If anyone needs to do a TikTok dance for his wife, I hate TikTok dances. That's one trend I think almost ruined TikTok. Like when TikTok first started, it was just a bunch of little girls doing TikTok dances. I hate it so much. You're wrong. This is what Fabian imagines himself looking like when he poses in the mirror after he showers. 100%. Same uniform. I should wear that for Halloween. That same exact costume. Come on stream just like that.
Once upon a time, it was where the gold saucer employees used to live. But when hordes of fiends started appearing, the staff relocated up top where it was safe. The building's vacant. All sorts of lowlives, ruffians, and ne'er-do-wells swooped in to stake their claim. Ah, the place it could have been. Tears me up inside.
So, basically another wall market.
Ha! A paradise.
I thought she said another Walmart.
Set one foot inside and it's farewell freedom, so long dignity. I mean, why else do you think they started calling it Corel Prison? Except that prison's got no bars, no rules. Mugging, maiming, murdering. It's all on the table. In summary,
So Buff Walt Disney wants Cloud and Friends to go after the naysayers on hating Disney. I guess so. Well, except this man committed murder, it seems.
This is our stop.
Everything's all fucked up. Well, this looks like Borderlands now. Is that a Boba Fett mask? It's kind of like a Boba Fett mask. Man, you know a game I want to stream sometime? Mad Max. You guys ever played that on Xbox One? I never finished it. I got near the end and I stopped playing it. I kind of want to restart it and stream because that game was so damn good. Big open world game.
Hmm? Nobody home? Oh, they're home, all right. Stay sharp.
Someone's up there. Yeah, this is Borderlands now. Or Mad Max. Mad Max game is awesome. Yeah, I have my Mad Max fully upgraded and everything. I just need to finish the missions, but I'll probably just restart the game and stream it.
Shit.
This is Resident Evil 5. When you first get there. Mad Max, such a fun game, yeah. I really liked it. There's so many collectibles, too. I was collecting everything on that map. It's probably why I haven't finished it. That Street Fighter 6 announcement was amazing. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Honestly, what I was most excited about was that Bison's back. I've always liked Bison as the villain.
Rise and shine.
So it's cool seeing that they brought him back.
Whoa, now. Wouldn't try that if I was you.
I bought that recently for less than $10. Mad Max, it's good. You know what? Let me add that to my list because I want to stream that soon. It's genuinely a great game.
You just wait right there.
I have my car all souped up too.
Hey, boss, your guests are here.
Mad Maximilian. What the fuck?
Allow me to welcome you to my desert oasis.
This man's in charge of like cloud or freaking desert prison people.
Is it you? Maybe you? Or is it
He looks like he'd forcibly have the soap dropped in prison. If you know what I mean.
I don't think we've met.
Of course we haven't met. You got brain damage? I'm not the type of player folks tend to forget. Now, you may not know me, but I know you. And why do you think that is, Mr. Mercenary?
He would become someone's bitch in 2 seconds in
I'll tell you
prison.
why. Because it's my business to know. And what kind of
He's
business
Chris
would I
Tucker for The
be
Fifth
if
Element.
the scoop on
That's
the
true.
man who brought down
God, that was such a good movie.
Let me just say, bravo.
Yeah, I always forget that Gary Oldman was in that movie.
Oh, there, no need to explain. Intel's my bread and butter. Really gotta tell you twice? Uptown secrets always trickle down. Which is why I'm ever so certain that you'll be useful. What do you want? So,
I know that
with
voice.
a gun for an arm, I got him under lock and key, out in the middle of the woods. Now I'm a generous guy, so I'd be happy to tell you.
Why are they playing that pimp music, that Shaft music?
Something from you first, understand?
It's my duty to please that booty.
Shitload of money. I want stacks of it, heaps of it, mountains of it. I mean, did you hear what he did? Your buddy shot Shinra troopers in broad friggin' daylight. So I ain't about to give him up for free. You think my prison runs on good deeds? No, sir. It runs on guilt. So much goddamn guilt!
Okay then.
So yeah, guilt. That's what I want. And relax. I know
My
you
God.
don't have it on you, but I got an idea.
270s music and stream. Yeah, Spider-Man X-Men had it
You
too.
and one lucky chocobo in the races, and you are gonna win. On that note, till you bring home the bacon, I'ma hold on to your pickaxe. Hey, chill out, kiddo. We'll take excellent care of him. Unless you fail to deliver, in which
What
case,
is the soundtrack?
let's just say there are plenty of other ways to raise the sun without twice.
I feel like I'm in one of those like Black Baptist churches where they're like praising the Lord and they have all kinds of really good music on.
That's guts to you.
Plenty of soul.
Got that, shocky boy?
That's awesome.
As for all those pesky race details, talk to Garth here.
I got you, boss man.
Don't let me down, huh?
Like, stop, get your finger away from me. He's got a whole grill there, too. His teeth are all gold.
Mr. Merc, let's go meet your bird. Better stick close, you hear?
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
Keeps them as pets. They're trained to leave people alone.
That's right. You just follow me. Or run for it. Go on. See how far you get.
Obtain Umbral Blade. Ooh. Wait a minute. I got a new something here. Mystifying sword forged from a gem that emits an eerie glow. Man, that looks awesome. My attack power goes down too much, though. Yeah, I'll use it later on just to level it up. For now, we'll stick with what I got. But I have it. Speaking of pimp music, yeah, I should have brought my pimp hat. I didn't know it was going to be that kind of stream. His hat better be purple. Well, look. These semi-trucks are purple.
This here shop's got Gus's seal of approval.
I don't want none of your stuff. What do I want for my chocobo? That's kind of cool. Whoa, look at that thing. How many golden plumes do I have? 13? These are badass. I want all of it.
Go on and make him as flashy as Gus.
Yo! Brought your new champ. He's all yours.
So, you're Cloud the Merc. Can't say I was expecting someone so...
She looks like a random, like, new...
Hi, mister. Chocobo
She's a new
Rider.
Tekken character. That's who she is. Like one of those random new ones that are in one game.
Cloud? Aren't you that kid from the ranch?
The fuck did he get over here?
You two know each other?
What happened?
We were making our way to the saucer for Pico's racing debut, when these ones nabbed us.
Hold up. How about you tell him the real story? How you were dying out there in the dunes? How we saved your scrawny ass? Ungrateful little piece of shit.
So, you want me to race Pico?
The one and only.
In that state?
Our trek through the desert did a real number on him. Can barely lift a claw.
Well, good thing I have cure magic. Let me just cure it.
Good thing his jockey's on the job. Pico needs food, and you're gonna find it.
Oh man, side quest.
Fine.
I'm coming too.
Okay then. Grab that bird some grub and bring it to me. I'll be waiting.
I want to equip my chocobo with cool stuff. Find the greens to feed Pico. How the hell do I find the food? Where am I supposed to get chocobo food here? Maybe here? Yo, kid, where do I find this food? I'm assuming they want me out here. Feed for Pico. None of this looks like an area that would have chocobo food.
Watering hole for the dregs of the Dust Bowl. Heard you're in the market for some greens.
Maybe.
Oh, here we go.
If so,
Ooh.
I've got a garden up on the cliff. Everything's yours for the taking. Assuming there's anything to take. Haven't tended to it in ages. Here, go see for yourself. Be sure to keep an eye out for fiends, though. Place is crawling with them.
Now I gotta carry this kid around with me. Can I get a drink? Thirsty. It's hot out in this desert, you know? Sometimes a root beer tapper. There, got a drink. Let's go. Moonshine and water it down. Man, you know it's really good. There's it's kind of, we call it Spanish moonshine, although it's not really moonshine. We call it Spanish moonshine. There's a Puerto Rican drink called pitorro. I don't know if there's an English word for it. I don't think there is. But yeah, it's pitorro, and it's like Puerto Rican moonshine. It's delicious. I got 2 bottles in my fridge. Like a coconut one and then like a mango one or something. Anyone heard of it? Pitorro. Severe. Well, Severe's gone. He would know. Gonna catch some Z's for the final day of the work week. Nice. Oh, enjoy your sleep, Ozzy. I will be here slaying creatures. It's hot out here for a bit. Oh, tequila? Yeah, well, no, this is nothing like tequila. At least if it's done right. You can make your own. You can, like, bury it underground and make it taste better over time. During the holidays, I always make my own coquito. It's another drink. It's like, they call it Puerto Rican eggnog, although it's not really anything like eggnog. But visually, I guess it's the closest thing. Fuck. Hate those. Let's see, if you want to challenge me, you wouldn't be dead. So low on health by the time I get to the roof here, Lance is at the crap rockets. Crapping rockets is always fun. Oh, he stole my chocobo food. You asshole. Tequila goes hard. In Mexico, we brought home a couple bottles of, it's not it kind of is tequila, but the thing about tequila is once you add any kind of flavoring to it, you can't call it tequila. I mean, you call it whatever you want, but it's not known as tequila anymore, although technically it is. But at that point, it's just known as like a liqueur. But we brought home some pineapple liqueur, tequila liqueur. That it's straight from Mexico. Shit was so good. I still have a bottle in my fridge too. I kind of don't want to drink it because then, like, I'm not gonna have it anymore. And I'm not going back to Mexico for it.
Let's go.
But yeah, that's why it's called tequila, but it's not really, because you can't. Like I said, tequila is specific. It's non-flavored. Once you add flavor to it, it's no longer tequila technically. Do you like Mike's Hard Lemonade? It doesn't really do anything. It's like water to me. I've had it. It's alright. It just doesn't do anything for me. I hate you, Cactuar. What's here? Wait a minute. I bet there's something over here. I knew it. See, you can't just follow the game. You gotta go off track and explore some stuff. Mega potion. I'm gonna cut that Cactuar. I'm gonna bleed him. Oh shit. I gotta fight that, but I'm by myself. It's okay. Rock can handle it. I only drink straight whiskey because I'm a man. I don't like whiskey at all. I have a friend that's all he drinks. I hate the taste of whiskey. I'll drink it like mixed with something like soda, but by itself, it's gross, man. I can't drink that or vodka. Like, it's just, ugh. I don't like the taste at all. I don't even drink that much anymore, but when I do, it's rum. I like dark rum.
You're mine. Was never in doubt.
Can't stop Cloud Strife. I don't have the temperament for alcohol, same for anesthesia. If I have surgery, they have to do different dose. Gotta have good whiskey. I just don't like the taste of whiskey at all. So one of my buddies, he said he loves whiskey and he loves drinking the little fireballs. But I laugh because, like, you know, that's not even whiskey, right? They actually, if I remember correctly, I think they actually had a lawsuit not that long ago. There was like some kind of class action lawsuit because they kept advertising themselves as whiskey. I think they still do. It's not whiskey. It's a malt beverage. It's more of closer to a malt beverage than a whiskey. Like, it's legitimately false advertising. Those little fireball bottles that you get. It's like cinnamon whiskey. It's not. It's not whiskey. Shinra Construction. Man, this thing's annoying. Ah. When it comes to whiskey, I love my liquor from Tennessee. Shit, they don't mess around over there. They do not mess around in Tennessee. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Oh, they didn't see me? Bye, jackasses. Damn it. Yeah, these songs.
No, let's get this. Here we go. You're dead.
My sword strikes get more powerful with every blow.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, you know what I keep wanting to do, and it's because I just streamed freaking Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. Every time I kill an enemy, I want to hold circle. Because I'm used to doing that on Onimusha for absorbing the souls. That game messed me up. I was so tired the next day when I streamed that game, by the way. I got like 3 hours of sleep that night. I'm never playing that game again. Ever. Fucking bloated ass padding simulator. Batman Dark Tomorrow Dawn of Dreams, that I'd rather play through again. Batman Dark Tomorrow, because at least it'd be a short stream, like a 1 or 2 part. How long did I stream the first? Did I beat it in one night, Batman Dark Tomorrow, or was that multiple streams? I don't remember. It's over quicker, so that's why I would pick it, not because it's better. I can't go that far. Cactuars, I am here to destroy you and your entire family. Oh god. They're so quick.
This ends here.
It's kind of heartbreaking. He's just annihilating the whole family. Bob's a monster. He's a monster. Well, they're not going to bother me again. Those greens are probably like baby cactuars. And here I am ruining them. Dark Tomorrow was one stream that I did. God, game was so bad. Wherever I was fighting Black Mask, and I couldn't figure out how to hit him, and then it turned out you could like, couldn't you like sweep kick or something? I didn't know because the game doesn't tell you anything, and the combat's garbage. Do I have ether? There we go. Dark Tomorrow's still better than Suicide Squad. You guys heard what's going on with Suicide Squad? Dude, they have... God. Alright, so now WB Games is looking to return to single-player games. Good. You mean you're listening to people because you failed with Suicide Squad. Yeah, everyone was telling you this before, but apparently Suicide Squad, they're really scaling back support on it. The game is running off like a skeleton crew. So I'm wondering, like, are they even going to finish that game? I don't even know if they're going to end up finishing it. Like, they're already abandoning the game, and it's running off a skeleton crew over at WB Games. Like, they're basically not putting much money towards it at all. Whoever's not working on it, like, they're going to work on it till Warner Brothers changes their mind and shuts the game down.
I ain't picky.
They really fucked that up. It's beyond belief. There you go. I have exactly one green for you.
See what you found.
There's no way one's gonna be enough.
It's a start, but nowhere near enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Having trouble finding that... Well, there's always Desert Rush. Can win some veggies there. Good luck out there, cutie pie.
Yeah, but I think it's 100% dead. Yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time. The writing's on the wall. They just need to release the other characters they were going to release and call it a day. Just release the other characters and have, like, the final story mission that you would have saved for later. And just let players do it without all the grind. That's what they need to do. Because right now, to even do the later missions, the newer missions that you have to do, you have to grind. And it's not fun. So... remove the grind, just release the final missions, and just let people play them. And have the characters there to use. That's the best way out of that situation. Then you're done with the game, just whatever. Whatever it sold, it sold. And then do better next time.
Mr. Gus presents the one, the only, Desert Rush. For a limited time only.
I don't want to do
if
this.
If you're in the high score, you'll get some rare greens. Step right up and give it a try.
De-stress like the derelicts does by whacking some boxes. Destroy as many as possible. Okay. I want my desert greens. Why is this music so intense? Well, it's awesome. Hell yeah. This game has a lot of mini-game stuff. This doesn't sound anything like a Final Fantasy game, though, music-wise. Oh, do I get to destroy those lightning ones? Oh, I thought that was stopping me from attacking the others. Oh, shit. I love time trials. I really don't like being timed. Why can't I hit those? Yeah, I can't hit those. I don't know why.
Get ready.
Damn it, get me up there. Gearbox active. Maybe not. Okay, so now I can.
No holding back. This won't take long.
Oh, now I can get them. Okay. I'm not gonna have time. I'm gonna run out of time. Damn, get up there, Cloud. You fool. I'm not gonna make it. I didn't understand the thing with the other boxes. Aw, let's see how I did. I didn't understand those lightning boxes at first. I mean, do I still get my greens?
Great job out there. Got some greens
Oh,
for
cool.
you,
I got them.
as promised.
Just one? Oh, look, rank 3, I would have gotten Dragon Claws? Oh, man. Nah, I don't want to do side stuff.
If you want a challenge.
Let me guess, it's not going to be enough greens. I'm going to come back again.
Together clean. Wonder if it's any better for
Alright, Chocobo.
standard brush down.
Have you watched Advent Children? Yeah, I love that movie. I own it. I got it on Blu-ray when it first came out. I think they even have a 4K set now, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure. My Chocobo's gonna look badass when I dress it up.
Yeah, he's looking a lot better now.
I need one more.
But we could get him in great shape with a touch more.
They must have crazy fast digestive systems. Shit.
Having trouble finding that feed for Pico? What about... Oh, that stalker gang. Bet they got something. Might have to beat it out of them. Good luck out there, cutie pie.
The Stalker Gang. Is it you?
What are you talking to me for? Go get the food.
Who's the Stalker Gang? Anyone know who that is? I don't know who that is. The hell? These are all the goth kids over here. All the Queen's Blood people. It's the Stalker Gang. Be awesome if there was a Mega Man themed armor or something. Yeah, it was cool in Devil May Cry 5 having the Mega Man blaster. That shit was nice. I think I used that for the whole playthrough.
Greetings, friends, and you, sir, have excellent timing.
Conniving Caglio.
And would appreciate your help.
Oh no, one of those seminar bros.
Thanks for your assistance.
Try to sell me a timeshare.
Handsomely rewarded. All you need to do is speak with my lovely pupils here. 4 of these folks are lying, while one and only one is telling the truth. Your job is to find the odd one out. Ah, there's also a small fee to participate, but I'm sure you won't mind.
And now I gotta pay him. He's definitely a swindler. Discern which one is telling the truth. Each guess costs you 500? Investigate his pupil's potential lives by visiting notable locations around the Dust Bowl. That sounds super boring. Oh, I don't want to do this. It sounds boring.
If you're looking for a place to get loaded, then look no further than Bail Jumper. It's the only bar that serves Cosmo Canyons.
I think he did say that.
I'm gonna be
Save scum it? Oh, that's true. That's actually the idea.
It's ridiculously loud in there. I like it though. Helps me relax. Plus they sell potions.
Why would
there,
they be
too.
lying about this? Oh, look, it's Horong from Tekken.
You gotta check out Garf's autobiography, Meditations on the Underling Life. It's at the local bookstore.
Hello, random club girl.
It's kind of weird, but Gus has a picture of Stamp on his wall. I swear, it looks like it could jump out and start licking your face.
You should test your might in the Beast Battleground.
Test your might.
They got a rare monster named Bug Zero.
I'm definitely safe scumming it. Good job, Wesley. It's a good idea. Right here. Yeah. Alright, I think you're lying.
You been to the weapon shop? It's ridiculous. I like it though. Helps me relax.
What's your name?
Plus, you been to the weapon shop?
Knucklehead
I like it,
Toya?
though. Helps me relax.
Well, do you think you can figure out who's telling the truth?
You gotta check out Garf's
Sloppy. Wait, I gotta look at these names.
You should test your
Blowhard Georgie.
Kind of weird. But
Squinty
Gus has a picture
Rachel.
of Stamp.
You gotta check out
Sloppy Sean. Thirsty Usain. And Knucklehead Toya.
It's ridiculous.
That was wrong.
Oh, too bad.
I've been had?
My pupil discerning the
I've
truth
been
is a
had.
skill.
You've been had, sir. Because now I'm going to reload. I'm going to travel back in time. Suck it. Ha ha ha.
Well, do you think you...
Well, you know what? This guy sounds pretty
You gotta
sloppy.
check out Garf's autobiography.
Sloppy Sean is honest Sean. Wow.
Oh. My pupils have discerning the truth.
Next,
as a
I'm going for
skill.
Squinty Rachel. I don't like her. I don't like the squintiness. All right. As far as I'm concerned, Cloud's a tough guy. Wanted me. I mean, he has destroyed many foul creatures. So I don't know.
Well, do you think...
Oh man,
check out
Sherrick, stay for the $5.
autobiography.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and
Meditations
rough
on
and
the
irritating. Gets
Underling
everywhere.
Life. It's at
Not
the
like
local
hair.
bookstore.
Everything's soft and smooth while staring creepily at Natalie Portman.
Hey, did you see the Stamp graffiti over at
Twelves
Gus's
the donuts
crib?
and Anakin Lane.
He may be a pup, but he...
Famous example of George Lucas's dialogue rating there. It was Squinty Rachel.
Congratulations. Their deception was no match for your powers of perception. Beware, my aspiring swindlers. Clever ones like this are harder to fool. But so long as you continue
It's like
to
a
train
swindler
with
seminar.
yourselves, I can teach you to swindle even
So all these people sell Herbalife.
Yes, sir. As for you, rest assured that I am a man of my word.
Give me that.
Those greens are hard to find in a place like this.
I don't
Quite
like
the
sand.
handsome reward,
It's
wouldn't you
coarse
say?
and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like here.
Makes 3.
Here,
Obama doesn't
everything
like
is
sand
soft
either.
and smooth.
Save scum never fails. One of the greatest video game mechanisms created in recent years. Alright. Now I'm magically gonna heal my chocobo. Oh, it's so hot here. In Florida, it's literally been in the 100 degrees. It's getting in the hundreds. Luckily, yesterday we had a really crazy storm, so it cooled down a little bit today, but it's just going right back up. It makes me so mad. The heat here is unbearable.
Pico's been feeling peckish.
There's a guy watch who does 12-hour live streams and he just does his miserable game tasks. God, that sounds awful.
Old Pico's right as rain, and fit to hit the track whenever you are.
In 12 hours, that's a long time to stream, man. Like, the Onimusha stream was torture at 9 hours. That's why I don't get these people to do like 12 or like 24-hour streams. Like, I can't do that shit.
Consider trading them in for racing gear.
Told to be doing that.
Vegetables are hard to come by down here, so I'd be happy to buy yours.
Pico's as ready as he'll ever be. If you can't win, you got no one to blame but yourself.
So can I, here we go. We got a stupid hat. There's the helmet Scorpion. Whoa. How can it see? It's got one laser eye. Kind of like this one, though. Look at this beast. It's pretty cool. Wasn't World at Lord the longest stream aside Dreams? No. I think Arkham Knight. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Arkham Knight still a longer stream that I did? You know what? I can look up how long it was.
About time. Let's get this show on the road. Come with me.
Actually, on second thought, I'll take him up top. That work for you?
Alright, Onimusha.
Fine.
Have it at 9 and God, almost 10 hours.
And on that note,
About 9.5 hours. Arkham
it's hard to
Knight.
believe this is the same Pico that nearly died in the desert. You should have seen him that first day.
I can't type
Poor
it for some
boy.
reason.
More dirt than Chocobo. Couldn't so much as give us a quail without coughing up
Arkham
sand.
Knight.
He's a whole
Yeah, look, Arkham Knight stream number 4. 10 hours and 29 minutes.
Even the fastest Chocobos can't
Let me look at Dino Crisis.
I've seen my fair share of promising birds wasted on riders.
Dino Crisis 1 9 out. God damn. You're telling me my ass sat here for 10.5 hours. I'm contemplating my life right now. That's like, if it was like noon, that's like sitting down from like 12 o'clock in the afternoon and then getting up when it's like 10:30 at night. Like, that's a whole day. God. Yeah, it would have been like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was almost up till 5:30 in the morning playing Arkham Knight. I can't be doing that no more. If maybe regrets his choices as a streamer, yeah, I'm like, all right, maybe I'll go back to the call center days. Oh my God.
Okay, on you go.
Then you look out the window and see the sun, you're like, oh no, oh no. It's so bad. It was those damn Riddler trophies. That's what it was. That's when I found Riddler. I want to break his jaw, break his neck, break his legs, his whole body broken. He's an asshole. Wonder if anyone's in my house.
Competing in the
My
race
wife was
today?
going out,
Yep.
so I have the house to myself.
We'll get your bird prepped.
I'm
for
having a
you.
chocobo party.
Sit tight in the jockey lounge, and no wandering off, okay?
We seriously need another Kirby stream. I need to stream like Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy. Something nice and chill. At least Monday we got something pretty chill. We got Majora's Mask. The games are not like super duper hard. We're doing Majora's Mask 3D, and then the following Monday X-Men Legends. So we got a nice like set of retro games coming.
A bug boy?
Hey there, Joe.
Why, Esther, you grow lovelier by the day.
Uh-huh, sure I do.
Remember Kirby Air Ride? That's on GameCube, right? That's the one where you ride around Little Star, isn't it?
He's one of Sam's jockeys. And as much as it pains me to admit it, the man's far and away the best rider in the sport.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This is Cloud, an up-and-coming star of the track.
This
And all
music.
ours. Be sure to wave hi when he laps you.
Well,
What do you think of the Riddler trophies in the Lego game? I don't like any Riddler trophies.
I wonder though.
Just don't do them.
You win her over with your skills, or with one of them smoldering looks?
Don't see why it can't be both.
About time I had some competition. Assuming
Esther.
Esther's not.
That's a very, like, Idaho, like, farm girl name.
I hope she isn't.
Forget him. The race is starting soon, so...
Yeah, it is that one. I think I had that game.
Speaking of, you might want to consider practicing. The sim here can help with that.
May need to save scum this one too. If we must, I'll do it. If you want to brush up on jockey, you can practice on the racing sim. Speed ups. No, I don't want to. Oh, I have to practice. That music makes me feel like I'm at like Texas Roadhouse or something. Is this still considered the gold saucer? The more blue balloons you collect, faster each one. That reminds me of the carrots in Zelda. It's kind of cool. I'm surprised they never made a Chocobo racing game, like a full Final Fantasy one. Or have they? They have to have made a Chocobo racing, like a standalone game. Oh, damn it. It's literally Mario Kart. Raise your speed to level 5. They did Chocobo. There is a standalone Chocobo racing? No way. What is it on, like PS1 or something? I don't think I've seen it. Doesn't shock me. I gotta finish it under 30 seconds. Yeah, I think I got this one. Oh, just under 30. Chocobo GP failed badly full of microtransactions. Oh, so that's a newer one. There's a Chocobo Racing? Let me look that up. Chocobo GP, oh, it's like all cutesy looking. I've never heard of that. Oh, I've seen this. Chocobo Racing on PS1. Yeah, it's got like Moogles and all kinds of stuff. It's not just Chocobo. That's interesting. Man, they used to capitalize so much on racing games. Remember 007 had a racing game? 007 Racing on PS1. Anything used to get like racing. They have like M&M's Racing also. M&M's Kart on the Wii.
Hyperion is Joe's bird, and it's a fast and rugged son of a bitch. Things bred to win.
I'll destroy Hyperion.
All participating jockeys, please proceed to the paddock.
You good to go?
Damn, I gotta finish it first. Sure. This chapter is so much filler stuff. Oh, this messes with their stats? I'm gonna leave it as is. Whatever. They gave Esther a hell of a look upgrade in this game. I was like, damn, girl. I mean, I think they gave everyone a little bit of a boost. Because they used to look like little Playmobil toys. Special race, the Chocobo Cup. Oh, damn it. I didn't save here. I should have saved. Well, can I save while I'm racing? I don't know if I can.
All right.
Here's a secret. I survived that recent shooting.
You're not talking about the Colosseum, are you?
Yes, I was there. Or I would have been.
This guy's trying to pick up those young ladies.
Just before.
That's amazing. You're so lucky.
Aren't I just? Which is why I know my bird's a winner. What a scrumptious looking parfait. And with
damn, that does look really good.
I see.
Bottoms up.
Ooh.
The dialogue really just hurt. It did. Indeed, it did.
Thanks. Do you know how hot it is out here? I'm melting.
Alright, it's Florida right now.
God, what asshole decided our uniforms had to be black?
But be quiet, 11-year-old girl.
Freaking better. And bring something cold to drink. Or better yet, ice cream. No vanilla. Seriously, I'm getting heat stroke over here. I'm gonna die. You want that? Do ya?
He's like, indeed I do. Indeed I do.
Wish you were here, partner.
Well, racing mini games. Hopefully it's the last thing. Here we go. I wish I had my sword so I could cut the other chocobos. Oh, they're stealing my fruits. Come on now. Get the hell out of my way. I'm gonna be the Sebulba of chocobo racing. Sebulba. Ah! No! I hate those sharp turns. Man, these other racers are cheating. I almost got into a speed burst. You know, actually, I'm just going to follow when he dashes, I'll dash. That should help out. Come on, loser. Shit. Whoa! Speed me up, speed me up. This dick. How's he going so fast? Haha. Got him. Let's hope I keep it up. Red suit black cowboy hat racer was infamous being broken as fuck in the original. What, did he just like whoop your ass real bad in the original or something? You guys want to know what are some of the worst, like, hardest racing levels you've ever played in a game? Because I can tell you exactly what mine is. Number 1 of all time. Mafia. If you played Mafia, especially the remastered version, makes it a little better than the original. But Mafia 1 has this damn level where oh my god, alright, there's an achievement for beating the game on the hardest difficulty. If you play it on the hardest difficulty and you get to this part, like, you can't progress. You're stuck there forever. There's a race section, and it's so notoriously hard. I looked on Reddit, and, well, I Googled it to see if there was a way around it, and just forums everywhere bitching about it. The hardest racing segment I've ever played in a damn game was in Mafia. With the old-ass box cars, it's so freaking hard, and you have to get first place. Yeah, Mafia had the worst. I was like, I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing it again. Ever. Damn good game, too.
Ooh, so frosty. But here in the desert,
Aren't we supposed to get a new Mafia game? I thought I heard rumors about that for Xbox Showcase.
Yeah, I'll bet. Now where's our guy?
Easy, snowflakes.
He's beatable, but his bird, no matter what your stats were, always higher. See, that's bullshit. Mafia's a good game, and that racing section kills it. They should have made it optional.
That tunnel over there will take you where you need to go.
But yeah, I almost just quit the game and restarted the whole thing on a lower difficulty. But I was like, no, but I need that achievement. But I wanted to get through the story, and I was stuck there a whole day wasted. But I finally did it, and barely. Yeah, that's brutal.
But now he's all yours. Turn him over. Give him his just desserts. It's your call to make.
Yeah, if you don't care about achievements, don't worry about the hard difficulty there. This man a pimp? I don't know what he is. Some gang leader. Mafia 4 should take place in the 80s, inspired by Scarface. Ooh, that'd be cool. If it takes place during the 80s, like cocaine era Miami. That'd actually be an awesome game. That'd be very interesting.
Right?
Mafia had a great story, though.
We'll find out soon enough.
Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. I don't want to fight. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you escape unscathed. Sometimes achievements, trophies aren't worth it. The curse of never letting it go, yeah. If it wasn't for that achievement, I would have just played the game on lower difficulty, not worried about it. But there was an achievement for it, and quite literally, like, that's it. You're stuck there. You don't have an option to skip it. Yeah, we got another big-ass area. Look at this. So I guess that's it for the gold saucer, it seems. This whole area reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh no. No, don't. I keep avoiding these fights. Yes. He'll be back to Disney on steroids. I mean, gold saucer, yeah. He's ultra Walt Disney. Yeah, probably not a good idea to go there.
Run! This way!
Barret?
Move!
Fatality.
I'll be chewing on sand for weeks.
So we have 2 cats in our party.
Thank God we found you. We
Kinda.
were worried.
Does Florida have any sand tornadoes? Sand tornadoes? No, we don't. No, not really. I mean, it could happen, like if a little tornado like pops up along the beach and stuff.
Up the Coliseum lobby.
They said the culprit had a gun for an arm.
They did, huh?
Tell me it wasn't you.
Frankly, it might as well have been.
Stop playing word games.
Barret, talk to us.
I know the man who murdered all those people. Dyne. My best friend. It was 4 years ago. The Corral reactor had just gone up. Dyne and I had been to check it out, see what the deal was. But on our way back...
None of this makes any sense. That explosion could have brought down the whole mountain. So where the hell's Shinra? That's
Where it gets water tornadoes? Yeah, I've seen water spouts.
Whatever. We need to get back. Tell them what we found.
We get all kinds of weather stuff. Just keep in mind, I mean, we get bad thunderstorms. That comes with hail, flooding, hurricanes, tornadoes, like that. It's all related. Hurricanes you can see coming, but this is supposed to be like one of the worst hurricane seasons. But I feel like they say that every year. We'll see what happens.
Barret! Dyne! It's the mayor. It's Shinra. They just showed up and started shooting. I think they're trying to cover up what happened at the reactor. To pin the blame on...
Damn.
Hey!
Over here!
Shit, troops are assholes.
Please.
This ain't happening.
God damn it. The village. Marlene and Eleanor might still be there. You ready?
That looks like Brian Fury. He does look like Brian Fury, actually.
Still so quick to throw in the
You're right.
towel, ain't you? Come on.
Damn it.
That used to be my favorite Tekken character back in the day for some reason. I thought he was cool.
Barret!
Honestly, do I have to do everything? Shinra has a reputation for safety to uphold, which makes you liabilities.
Yeah, they can shoot his hand up.
Oh, how very brave.
Damn. She is cold as ice. Damn, for Final Fantasy, that's like super brutal. Old school Final Fantasy. I used to main Harong, but now I mainly I used to main Harong also, yep. Tekken 3 or 4, Harong was my dude.
So Marlene's...
I managed to get away, but I was bleeding out. Figured that was it. Until Doc Sheeran came along and saved me. Put me back together. Mostly, anyway. There was no saving my arm, so I made a call. Instead of the normal prosthetic,
I chose a means to an end.
Shinra's dark as fuck, and I still prefer them to Umbrella. Yeah, Umbrella is not only dark, they are careless. They hire crazy people.
That he was dead, but if I'd known he'd survive too,
So that's why Dyne shot all those people? To get back at Shinra?
I don't know.
They wonder why our heroes become disillusioned terrorists. One person's terrorist, another person's freedom fighter.
But that's not who Dyne is. Whatever his faults, he's not a monster. If I can find him, talk to him, I know we can figure this out.
I mean, what? He killed a couple Shinra troops, right? I mean, how many Shinra troops have we killed? I feel like we've gotten a couple of them, you know?
No time like the present.
It's rest area. I got Barret in my party. Just have to swap everything over. No, this is who I had before, right? Let me double check. Yeah, this is what I had before. I'm not making changes. Although Barret does have Vulcan cannon. Let me see if that's better. I'll leave it for now.
And you're sure he's here?
We're sure.
Shinra's got a whole secret underground army of people who straight up kidnap, experiment on a force to fight each other. Yeah, well, Umbrella will do that exact same thing. Except if they get caught by like a news reporter, a random Umbrella executive would freaking just drop the virus on the floor and let it spread.
Go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up Barret for combat here. Alright. Well, let's prep him up. What will I do? Weapon ability damage. Let's go this way. Oh man, we got a bunch of points over here we can do. Although I don't really use these characters as much, to be fair. Red 13 just wants to do lion cat things, yeah. Lion dog things, actually, yeah. He's a good boy. He does exactly what is needed of him. He's a good boy. Shinra doesn't have to worry about laws, governments, or ethics when they control everything. Yeah, they pretty much are the government. Well, yeah, that's like Umbrella too. Umbrella control, like they have deep ties with everyone. Umbrella are basically Templars. They're in everyone's pocket, or everyone's in their pocket, I should say. Their pocketbook. Whoa. Yeah, that's kind of cool though. Look, fires faster as its 3 barrels begin to rotate. That might be an advantage. This has higher attack power. I might do it. I'll try it out. Oh, I gotta swap out all this stuff. All right. See, this is the part I hate. I hate doing this stuff. Let's do that one, Queen's Guard. Let's go bottom up. I'll just put all Yuffie's stuff. All stuff she's got. Let's give it to him. It's easier that way because I keep track of everything. Definitely need that HP up. That's non-negotiable. Chakra and prayer. Do I have heal? Or cure? Well, the prayer doesn't prayer cure? If I'm not mistaken. Use prayer, modest HP restoration. Yeah. Let's do enhanced overcharge. What monster will we summon? Shiva. Alright, I think we're good there. Playing the original on PS4 right now while watching this. I'm currently about to attack the second Mako reactor. Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was good. I've been trying out Hunter's Sign. Feels generic as fuck. Oh, what are you talking about, Lunchbox? Star Wars Hunters? That's out already? Is it free to play? If it's free to play, I'll check it out. I just don't want to pay for that game. I don't care about like Battle Royale stuff. Like, I don't know, like a shooter like that. I didn't realize it came out already. What's the Switch exclusive? I don't even have a Nintendo Online. Although I should, just for the cloud. I want Nintendo Online just for the cloud saves. I'm happy for SNK fans, man. John Talbane would be a cool guest. In Street Fighter 6, yeah. See, here's the problem, though. Capcom pretends that Dark Sakura doesn't exist. Meanwhile, they brought Final Fight and rival schools to Street Fighter, you know?
Hang on. I'll get you out of here.
I'll try my new gun.
As I live and breathe. Barret Wallace.
Thing's all messed up.
Come on. Bless your heart dropping by for Eleanor's birthday. What? Hell, Marlene. Set a place for Barret. Yeah, he's looking fit as a fiddle. Good question. She ain't with him. Where's Myrna? She ought to be here.
It sounds like he's crazy.
What happened to you? Come to
Been out since Tuesday and it's free to play. Huh.
the kind to come empty-handed.
I might download it, just check it out.
God damn it.
Oh, but I need Nintendo Online, right? Yeah, there's been no hype for that game whatsoever.
Hey. Hell's his kind doing here?
It's also on mobile. I don't care about mobile games, though.
You son of a bitch. Still living on Shinra's kill.
Although I barely care about that game anyways, but let's try it out.
Dyne! Stop!
He could have killed my friends. Now I must kill him.
Go on, then. Do it. Please. I'm here to help you.
He's like the Joker now.
You? Here to help me?
Just had one bad day.
He's here for you. To take the load off your shoulders, right? Same old shit.
Damn, this guy's crazy.
Stay back! This is between us and no one else.
That's like a Wild West shootout. This is cool. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
Right here. Right now.
Yeah, we got like cover and everything. Hell yeah.
Come on out!
Oh, how did he shoot me through there? Oh, that is some nonsense.
Better watch where you're looking.
Damn! Alright, wait, I gotta do something. He's whipping my ass.
Look at me when I'm
Damn, how am I supposed to beat him? Oh, he's doing so much damage to me out of nowhere.
Bet you're shaking in your boots.
Damn, I need my summons to come help me. Let's try that again. What a dick. Oh, are they letting me watch this cutscene every time I'm skipping it?
Forget me.
Dude, like, how do I stop him from attacking me? I'm doing so little damage to him. Maybe steel skin.
Better watch where you're looking.
It sucks I can take cover, but if I can take cover, he can do it too.
This ain't shit. Come on out.
He's overcharged. If I could stagger him, that'd be great.
Still in it.
Oh.
The best of friends.
He's literally Brian Fury. You guys are right. He not only looks like him, he acts like him.
Remember when we had that rat problem? You and me set traps, and you got caught in one of them. I guess old habits
Alright,
die
let's try this. I hate that shit. When I'm in the middle of something and an enemy hits me. Ooh, that did a good amount of damage. Damn. Ether. Let's get him. We can get this. Got this. I got this.
Forget me.
Pressured, baby. Some thunder. Some lightning on his ass. Guess it's not so bad once I actually stay away from him. I got to see who dies first.
I thought you were here to help me.
Limit break's almost good to go. Come on. I want to try to do this without healing. I think I'm gonna get him because I got a limit break too.
Marlene, I can't remember.
What the hell? Is he Heisenberg from Village?
Come on, you can do this. You can still save it. I'm gonna kill you.
Wait, I wasn't ready.
Be yourself, man.
Ooh, you almost got my ass. All right. That was close. Yeah, it looks like he's affected with something. He's almost staggered. Oh no, I'm gonna have to heal. That shit looks crazy right there. What do I want to do?
This ain't shit.
I'm glad I healed, because that was about to hit me.
Please.
If I can stagger him, he's screwed. I almost have him. Let's go! Oh shit. Ooh! That was really close. Alright, now I'm gonna cure myself and open up on his ass. Yeah, he's not gonna stay staggered long though. At all. It's pretty tough. Yeah, he's affected by the mold. It's true. He's done. I got Shiva. I got my backup right here. We're good.
It's okay, Dyne. You're gonna be okay.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh no, wait. He's doing something bad here.
This ain't shit.
I gotta be able to absorb enough damage. Shiva, get him, get him. Oh, I got a limit break. I didn't even notice. Ooh! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let me cure real quick. I have him. No! Oh, I need to get hit like one more time. It was either cure or just try to do a final attack. It worked. It worked out. That was one hit.
No, Dyne.
That was super close, man.
It's over. Over? You think this is over?
Nothing is ever over. Nothing. Rambo.
Kill me. I can't live like this anymore.
Barret!
Stay away! You'd like that, wouldn't you? Away.
I like how he survived all those gunshots to his body.
Where's that leave me? Huh? I thought you wanted to help your own buddy. What? No wise words? Coward. When the going gets tough, he's gone. Yeah, you're right.
Cold as ice.
About everything. I should have never believed him. But that money... I thought it'd change our lives. Well, it changed them all right.
They have to have magical bullets too, because they never run out of ammo.
I can hear her now. Eleanor. As clear as day. Begging me to stop. Give you the benefit of the doubt. Saying you ain't done nothing wrong. But then who's gonna answer for what happened? Oh, I know. Shinra! Always Shinra! Oh.
Damn. This game's got some good cutscenes. See, look, we just murdered a couple Shinra troops ourselves.
With me. All the lives I took, just to fill the hole in my heart. Just to fill the void they left. I want to see them again. And I know what I need to do. But I
You know, this almost feels like a Metal Gear cutscene, right?
just can't. Eleanor and Marlene are waiting for me, but I can't bring myself to join them. Marlene, she's alive.
Did Barret kill him with a tackle? Yeah, he's still alive.
She's a nigga. Look at that. She's got her mommy's eyes. Hair, too. After everything went down, I didn't know what to do.
It's like watching a movie. Yeah, it feels like a Metal Gear cutscene.
And I figured you were too. All I had was guilt and regret, and the weight of it was too much. But Marlene gave me the strength to carry on.
That reminds me, I gotta stream Metal Gear soon. At this point, I'm probably just gonna wait for, because I want to do Metal Gear.
She nearly died that day. House was about to
I guess
come
I could do
down
4.
when I heard her crying.
I would like to do 3 because the beginning, but they're doing the remake.
And ever since,
She's been my reason to get up in the morning.
In the end, Barret and Dyne just needed a hand. I see what you did there. Well done.
Baby girl from me. You knew she meant the world to me. You knew, and still you took her.
That's not true.
You took everything from me. Everything and everyone.
He's out of his mind.
Dyne, we can go see Marlene right now.
This is the darkest moment in Final Fantasy. Is this in the original? I don't remember this scene at all in the original.
I want Marlene to see what her father's become? Stop! With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Shit. This is sad as hell, man. This is a massive improvement in the original. Well, yeah, considering like they didn't even talk in the original. Yo, blast away Shinra. I gotta rewatch the cutscene from the original one. I don't remember it. See what it looked like. There's no bullet holes. Yeah, so this is something you don't tell Marlene about. Just keep this part quiet.
You carry that guilt, that weight.
When the plot says 20 bullets won't bother you, but 1 bullet apiece for the minions will stop them cold, right?
I missed you.
I mean, I loaded like 1,000 bullets into him, and then the cutscene, he gets a couple and it kills him. Damn, man. I was starting to think that was a cool character, too. He should have joined our party.
Barret! Cloud, look!
This is not a good moment for a boss fight. We just went through some shit, man. Definitely Metal Gear, yeah. Fox! Fox! I love Metal Gear, man. The scene, man, legit, man. But Metal Gear Solid 1, whenever Gray Fox died, that shit had me. That was hard. That was hard to watch. And when you use a rocket launcher and aiming at him, he's like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm an undying shadow in a world of lights. It was tragic. That's when real men cry. The death of Gray Fox. Oh, damn it. I equipped everything on Barret. I guess for now I'll put Barret back in the party. I want to keep Yuffie in there, but alright. Shit, I always forget how to change the party. It wasn't under party, was it? Wasn't it under combat settings? It was combat settings, right? Cannot currently change party. Wait, no, yes I can. I can't switch to Barret? Oh. Alright, well I'm gonna have to equip all this stuff. I'm telling you, these are the parts I hate. This is what was annoying the hell out of me when I was playing Stranger Paradise. Having to manage all this stuff. And you guys know how I am. I don't like auto management systems either. So I can't get what I want. There's no perfect solution for me. This one has more health. Let's do that one. See if there's anything better I have. I haven't looked in a while. Magic defense. You know what? It's fine. Let's just swap out Barret. I wish there was a way, unless there isn't, I'm not seeing it, but a way to just like pick a character and just put like, you know, pick an option to swap everything that character has on another character. There's no option for that, is there? I haven't seen one. Chakra. Healing. Alright, we're good there. Let's do this. Bench just in case. I got plenty of items. What's the saddest moment in gaming you think go? I think Gray Fox is one of the saddest ones, man. And that scene doesn't hit anywhere near as hard in the Twin Snakes remake. It really doesn't. Twin Snakes is a good remake, a solid remake, but the moments just don't hit as good. Alright. Damn, we got some, like, some, viewpoints there.
And here I thought that Gus guy was just yanking our chain.
Same.
That said, is it okay to let the director get involved like this?
They went too anime-esque over the top in Twin Snakes. MGS was perfect. Yeah, the original Metal Gear Solid was perfect the way it was. Even with its outdated like PS1 graphics, it still looks good and holds up well. I gotta download the Master Collection. I really want to replay through this game again. How much is the Master Collection? 30 bucks, something like that? Speaking about Big Boss, we got a Big Boss right here. This ugly ass. Ooh. Did he fall? I keep wanting to press R1 to lock on. It's not. This music kicks ass.
Ooh, someone needs a spanking.
What the hell is wrong with this man? Oh, now I have to kill him. The disrespect. What in the absolute hell? Ooh, that lightning did good damage. We'll do that again. Yeah, man. Tifa's not good for this part. Every time I get near him, he hits me. Twin Snake sells for over 80 on eBay. I'm not surprised. It never got re-released on anything. It's just stuck on the GameCube.
Keep it together. You're dead.
I like it. It's good. It's a competent remake, but yeah, it just the thing is you have the original, and the original is just such a perfect game that you can't really expect them to improve on it. Like you're improving on something that's already perfect the way it was. Oh shit! I wasted cure. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. We got limit breaks here, baby. Asshole. Alright, Tifa's almost there. Woo! Oh no, now she can do some nonsense. I need a summon! Gotta get his legs. Badass. Shiva. Hi, Shiva. He's done, man.
You're gonna regret that.
I wonder if there's any point in me like targeting the legs in particular, but just destroy the main body. I don't know. Oh! Damn. I got the left leg down to half health. Oh shit, I gotta heal up. Yuffie too. Hitting the legs makes it easier to fall? Yeah, we're almost there, one leg. I still got Shiva as backup, so. Tifa's almost got the limit break. Come on, so close. Oh, left leg's almost down. And I got my limit break. Fuck it, I'm going for the main body. I'm gonna whoop his ass. And he's about to stagger again. There we go. Limit break. Yeah, this is a bloodbath. If I keep it up, I can beat him. This must be embarrassing for him. You know what? Let me not get careless and heal. Oh, fuck. What is that? Eradication ray, you say? Shall not destroy me. Oh, it's over. It's over. Watch. It's done. Yes. Oh. Dead. I hate Palmer. In OG, you fight the guy without a mech and he dies getting hit by a truck in the fight. That's hilarious. So the mech is original to this game. Shadow of the Colossus literal art. I gotta get the remaster and stream that. Cause I had the PS2. Actually, I have the PS3 HD version.
We gotta go.
And I got about halfway through that game and I stopped playing it. I gotta finish that game. I really like that game. That game was work of art though. You're right. Oh no. Buff Disney over here. Here he comes.
Fear not, friends. Your chariot awaits.
Dio?
He's Mr. Satan. He's gonna go tell everyone that he saved the day. Please don't touch me.
I've been using this to eavesdrop. Could never be too careful. But
He's very protective of his theme park.
And I was wrong. By way of apology, I gift you this.
Whoa.
You will receive a proper burial, I promise you.
Thanks.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Standing there with his glutes.
Is this not a bit much, sir?
The safety of my every guest is paramount.
He's bouncing his
I
pecs.
don't know what happened in Midgar, but to me it matters not.
Remember when Advent Children came out and it was pretty much the first video game movie that made no attempts at being newbie friendly? Oh yeah. You had to be familiar with the video game or else you won't understand it. Dio saves the day.
Okay. Does anyone know how to drive this thing?
Leave it to me, lass.
Wouldn't it drive like a regular ass truck? Just hit the gas and go.
Barret.
He said he wanted me to live with the guilt.
Well, we're here for you.
Not gonna lie, this has been one of the better like parts of the story in this whole game. This whole little like side story here.
Yeah, I'm starting to think you might.
Come on.
Looks like this is goodbye, old buddy.
Does one more shot just to make sure. It's a nice little car. I wonder if I could just drive it around freely. Oh, this asshole. Rude.
Now's your chance. Leave this riffraff to me.
He's gonna fight. Oh my god.
Time to get the blood pumping.
This is amazing. His pecs are literally moving. I love this guy.
You said
Ooh, are we getting a turret section? You guys know how I feel about turret sections. Yes, we have a turret section. Let's go. Aim, fire, reload, overcharge, basic.
Got you. Got you.
This is literally Resident Evil 5 when you're in Africa with Chris. You're shooting at the motorcycle people. I mean, this graphical showcase, ridiculous how good this looks. Yeah, this game's awesome. This and Ragnarok are some of the best looking games on the PlayStation. Man, Xbox really isn't playing this generation. They just sat out. And that's not even being a console fanboy. There's actually an interview. I'll share the link on my Discord if I can find it. But there's an interview with Phil Spencer on the podcast I was talking about earlier, where he outright says that Xbox lost the worst generation they could have lost. The Xbox One, or this Xbox One era, when PS4 and 5 were gaining ground, and he mentions the Switch too. Like, he straight up says it, that they lost this generation. So it almost sounds like they just like gave up. They're like, well, they have all this stuff, we can't do anything. I'm really hoping for a strong show on Sunday. I really am. Can't even. Oh, there we go. Just found out we're getting a Sandy Cheeks movie. Are we? We're getting a Plankton movie on Netflix. I saw that. You're done. Bye. Shit. Microsoft were to stop, then there would only be 2 manufacturers. That's not good. I don't want them to stop. I want them to do better. I want them to improve and turn the whole situation around. Because you're right. The less competition there is, the worse that is for the average gamer. Then they'll have a monopoly over it and have no reason to do better. Because we're all just going to consume. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They shouldn't stop. They should just listen to feedback. And that seems like to be something they're really struggling with. Sandy Cheeks movies already leaked on Twitter months ago. Who leaks this stuff? Like, about Sandy Cheeks movies. This part's awesome. Come on, asshole. Yeah. Oh man, this guy's still up? And it's got full health again. How? Look how much quicker its health is going down now. It wasn't doing that when I fought it before. I wouldn't mind a whole Final Fantasy game like this. That's just like a rail shooter. That'd be cool. I like rail shooters. Uh-oh. There we go. I'd do it in order. Yeah.
Gotcha.
If it's not on PS5, I can usually get on Steam and Xbox PC Game Pass. Yeah, and PlayStation, looks like they're playing friendly with PC more and more. That used to be Xbox territory right there. They're coming in. There's rumors that I think are completely unfounded and I don't think are true. But there's rumors that Sunday they'll be announcing a Xbox handheld. Like their own Switch kind of thing. But I've been hearing that rumor, in all honesty, since the Xbox 360. I don't think there's any validity to it. I don't think we're going to see that, but that would be awesome. But it already seems like Xbox doesn't really know what they're doing, so I can't imagine they're also going to come out with another side console. I don't see it happening. If it does come out, it'll be like another mini PC where you can download your Game Pass library to it or something. They're not going to have, like, I don't know, let's call it oh shit. It's called the Xbox Vita, right? You're not going to have, like, Xbox Vita exclusive games. I don't see it happening. You're about the live-action Spider-Man Noir Nicolas Cage being made? Yeah, it's perfect casting.
Just fine.
That was badass. Do you think Xbox should leave the console business? No, I don't think they should leave the console business. And according to them, they have no plans to currently. I think it's a horrible idea, and I don't want them to just abandon everything for Game Pass. Because, like, already Game Pass is kind of like, you don't own those games. I have Game Pass because it's a good deal, but I don't want that to just kind of take over Xbox. 'Cause, again, you don't have ownership of any of it. They pull games from Game Pass all the time, and then you can't access them anymore. I don't want that to be the future, where it's only a Game Pass future. I don't want that at all.
Long past time my little girl knew the truth.
I don't think they necessarily should move away from Game Pass because it is a good deal for gamers, you know, but at the same time, I kind of feel like Game Pass is hurting their business long term. If you hear about, like, even the top games that end up on Game Pass, people will download and play them a week or two, and then the games are done. The player base just dips like 90%. And you don't have people that have bought it. What the hell was that, Barret, when he was really young? Oh, they changed their IDs. Oh, that's the Great Value version. That's whenever you want Final Fantasy at the store, and your mom says, "Oh no, we have Final Fantasy VII at home." And you go home, and that's what you get. It's hilarious. No, we have Final Fantasy at home. Come on.
Don't have too much fun.
Microsoft would be another Sega. Bad news bears if that were to happen. Yeah, I mean, if they stop making consoles, yeah, they quite literally would be what happened with Sega. Sega also made a lot of bad decisions. That's what always happens, though. When you fall out of the console market, it's because the company made bad decisions. It's not that people aren't interested in video games. Video games are a multi-billion-dollar industry, bigger than Hollywood and the music industry combined. I mean, yeah, people are interested in video games and will be. But if you have bad business decisions from the top down, you're gonna fuck that up. We're seeing it. Temu Final Fantasy VII, yeah. What's the other? Is it Sheen? I think it's the other, like, the Chinese, like, app where we're getting my wife all the time. We're getting packages from Sheen. I think it's kind of like Temu. I've never ordered from there. The situation was anywhere near as boneheaded at Sega's. Yeah, it's not until it is, though. That's the thing. Because Sega wasn't there for a couple of years. And then the competition with PlayStation got fierce. Well, guess what? The competition with PlayStation is getting fierce.
It's a dream of mine.
Microsoft can't abandon Game Pass, but Game Pass isn't going to keep growing. It's already tapered off. Exactly, bro. You said it perfectly. Because at some point, yeah, all these people that have Xbox have Game Pass, and no one's buying an Xbox anymore and getting Game Pass, so you're just going to make that monthly money. It's like they treated it like it was just going to grow. And it grew big and rapidly. That's what she said. However, at some point, that's, what do they call that in economics? Depreciating, there's a word for it.
And under that bratish
Depreciating, fuck, I don't know the term. But yeah, you can be making money on something. The more you do it over time, that's gonna wean because people already have it.
It's brought me all this. Now that's the spirit I'm looking for. We really need more people like you to give the world a shot in the arm.
Yeah, because a Game Pass, like with Xbox, like in a year they'll be like, oh, Game Pass grew by 90%, and then the next year, oh, Game Pass grew by 80%. I'm just making up these numbers, by the way. But then eventually you're going to get to a year where like, oh, it only grew 5% this year, and it's costing us this much. So eventually, the cost of using Game Pass, or the money you're making from Game Pass, it does not supersede the cost of running it, you know? And supplying all these games, paying the developers, it's gonna crash. It's the same way like the housing market works. At some point, it's gonna crash because the money's not being made no more. So I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I have no clue. Maybe Sunday we'll get some clarity, because I sure as hell don't know.
Let's start this manhunt.
And I love Xbox, man. Like, I remember fondly the era where Xbox, like, man, Xbox was a fucking brand. Like, you had Gears of War, you had Halo. Like, those games were, like, enormous, huge AAA releases. BioShock was exclusive. You guys remember that? When it first came out, BioShock was an Xbox game. It was not on PlayStation until later. Mass Effect, same thing. Mass Effect was Xbox. Now, PlayStation games are the exclusive ones. It's not Xbox games no more. What if they just charge more? I don't think that's really going to help them, because how much would they have to raise the prices? And you know what? When you raise prices, that's when people start canceling. So it really, it'll just balance out, because yeah, they're going to get more money from subscribers that are already existing, but they're going to lose subscribers. So really, like, they're just kind of moving stuff around.
Well, isn't that just perfect?
I think, here's what I think, and again, I might be completely wrong in this, but I don't feel like as a business strategy, I don't think Game Pass is sustainable forever. I just don't. I don't think it is. I think there's going to get some point in the future, a couple years from now, we're going to get to some point where Microsoft's going to be like, Game Pass is costing us way too much money to run now. While all these other competitors are making profit hand over foot, Game Pass is starting to operate in the red. I think we're eventually going to get to that point, and I think over time they may get rid of Game Pass. I think they may over time. Because remember, Game Pass when it started, it was a big experiment for Xbox. No one else is doing anything like it. Notice PlayStation doesn't have a PlayStation Pass. They're watching closely what's happening with Game Pass. And now it's looking like everything's kind of decreasing now. They invested heavily in it, but yeah, I mean, time is going to tell. Getting free for gold games were very hit or miss. Oh yeah, it's true. They used to have games for gold, where a couple free games here and there. Now Game Pass, they're giving away a ton of games for like $15 a month. When games usually cost like $70 a pop. You see, like eventually, I don't think that's going to be profitable for them in the long run. It has been profitable, but I'm talking like over time. I like what Rogue Dragon said. Over time, as you get less new subscribers, is it going to still be profitable? I don't think so. Who is this random lady of the streets? Isn't PlayStation Plus have that inspired Games Pass system? It's got something similar, but it's nowhere near as vast as Game Pass. They have like a, yeah, PlayStation. They have some like games you can stream and whatnot, like a select few, but it's nowhere near as fleshed out as Game Pass has been. Microsoft has really dove all the way into Game Pass, where now PlayStation, they're just, Alright, this is our little mini version of it.
This is gonna be our last. Always hoped I'd find that special someone.
But you don't see, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coming out day one and PlayStation lets you play it for free. You know? That doesn't happen. Meanwhile, Xbox, like, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, day one, if you have Game Pass, you don't have to pay for it. It's like, you know how much revenue is made just from Call of Duty sales? I don't know, man. Again, maybe they know something I don't know. I don't work for Xbox, but over time, I think the Game Pass story is going to change pretty drastically.
My fiance died when the sector.
It's a mess that's going to compound the longer it goes, yeah. It's like they made some profit on it. They're like, oh, it's just going to endlessly grow, and now it's not.
Does this guy look familiar to you?
It's like what happened with the Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch sales have been down for a couple of years now. Well, that's because everyone already has one. There's not a lot of new customers coming in, which is why eventually, yeah, they need a new console.
Seen anyone around here who looks like this?
COD used to be popular on PlayStation. Still is. Still is. That's why Microsoft like hoarded it only on Xbox. I think it would do them more harm than good, because they're going to want that PlayStation revenue. It's a big market. On top of that, they're not going to have you buy it. They're just going to give it to you on Game Pass. They would lose so much money. They can't afford to have that game be exclusive. They literally cannot afford to not have it on PlayStation also. Like I said, I don't see the end game here is what I'm saying. I don't understand. Like, I understood the short term of what they were doing with Game Pass. I don't understand the end game though. Like, what's the end result? Like, where is this all gonna lead?
Hell with it. Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and stocking up on guild.
The best GameCube component cables are the ones Nintendo made, and you had to mail order those. I remember those. I know you didn't actually. Go to any flea market. My flea market that I had, like Retro Game Shop, they had a ton of those. Those cables were, my God, back then you thought the games were like in 8K, and really you were just going from like 480i to 480p. So shit. Who am I looking for? I don't see anyone else I can talk to. To be honest, if Nintendo ever needed money, all they had to do is break out the Unreal Engine for Ocarina of Time remake. Well, they're also making money hand over foot with all these lawsuits and shit that they keep winning. Unfortunately, because that just emboldens them to keep doing more, like their little anti-ROM emulation war. That's why I have a love-hate relationship with Nintendo, man. I hate that they're going after like emulation, piece of shit. But they also make some of the games I like the best, like Zeldas and Metroids and Punch-Outs and Marios.
Hey there, you seen anyone who looks like this?
Afraid not.
Xbox path will lead to ruin. They'll fall into the history of time, become nothing more than a ghost. I mean, I wouldn't go that far yet. Not yet. It's always possible in the future, like Sega, but not yet.
Nope, sorry.
In all honesty, I don't think we're anywhere near that yet. But anything can happen with a couple more years of making horrible decisions.
This is gonna be our last.
Whoa.
Shit. Think that's Avalanche?
Could be.
Has there been a case where someone won a lawsuit against Nintendo?
I just hope I can put on a good smile.
Won a lawsuit against them? I don't know. I know people have lost lawsuits against Nintendo. Universal sued them over Donkey Kong. And then it turns out that Universal didn't have the rights for Kong. So that dropped, and they were allowed to use Donkey Kong. I don't know. I'm sure there is, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. Oh, there is one. I think, didn't Nintendo go after Blockbuster? Or not Blockbuster, but it's like,
Every time I sleep.
like video game rentals, like stores back in the 90s. That was Nintendo that went after them, right? Like trying to fight them about video game rentals. I think that was Nintendo. They considered like video game rentals copyright infringement. They lost that. They lost that hard.
Can't we have a moment's peace?
We learned about that in school. Stupidest class action in the history of concept. Nintendo. It was Nintendo, right? Yeah. Yeah, they lost that bad. Nintendo was They shot their shot. But yeah, the Donkey Kong one was pretty stupid too. Because Universal was like, no, you can't use Nintendo. And then the judge was like, well, you can't use Kong. And then the judge was like, well, you can't either. Because they didn't know that anyone could use it. And it was Donkey Kong. It wasn't the same thing.
There's our man.
He was right. They lost to Blockbuster and they lost to Galoob. Yeah, you're right. Galoob was another one. They didn't like the cheating devices, and then it was considered completely legal. Yep. Are you familiar with the Mario Party class action suit? Not really. No, I don't think I've heard of that one. Hey, look, we'll beat a chapter tonight. Progress.
So where are we bound this fine day?
How many chapters are left? It's like a long ass way to go.
And what's there?
Not Corel, that's what. Now step on it.
Very well. South it is.
14. 6 more chapters. Well, we're like in the final like third of the streams for this game.
But we don't know a thing about you.
It's so cool.
There's not much to know. I'm a 9-to-5 nobody at a small Shinra subsidiary. Another paper shuffling.
Am I controlling this?
Another Shinra.
Oh, Tifa's driving. I'm not controlling this.
My mistake.
But you lot are special.
No matter how professional business appears, remember it's run by people and people will be pretty stupid half the time. Well, not just that either. Another thing to remember is a lot of times the law doesn't always side with who's right. Innocent people go to prison, guilty people walk, it happens. But when you're looking at lawsuits, a lot of times the company, the entity with the most money wins. For example, here's a good example. Bleem, they ran like official emulation shit that you could buy for the PS1 where you could play PS1 games on your PC. It was determined to be completely legal in a court of law. Well, here's what happened. Sony kept hitting them with lawsuits. Sony has more money than them. And eventually Bleem went under because obviously they couldn't afford to keep fighting Sony. So really, Sony won that legal battle only because they were able to outspend. They were able to outspend the person that they were trying to argue against. And it was determined that emulation was legal in the way they were doing it. They were reverse engineering the code and creating an original code that mimicked the PlayStation 1 on PC. That's legal.
Where to now?
Companies might not like it, but it's not illegal. That's why emulation itself is legal. It's not. People say it's a gray area. It's not a gray area. Emulation's legal as long as you're not using assets from the actual company.
When you don't know where life's leading.
It's a gray area because people tend to pirate stuff to emulate. But the act of emulation, no, emulators are legal. Still love the story of how Sony stole the PlayStation from Nintendo. Yeah. It makes you wonder, like, if they would have gone through with the Sony Super Nintendo. It's so weird to say. That Sony disc-based Super Nintendo that they were doing. Would there be a PlayStation now? Yeah, what would Nintendo be like now? It'd be a completely different environment.
Well, it might interest you to know that just a wee drive from here, there's another rundown reactor.
It's here. Okay, I'm good. Everybody, back in the car. Let's go, go, go!
Just threw up everywhere.
Well, couldn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Just check out Devil's Advocate as a look on the gray side of being a lawyer. I think I've seen that. Isn't that
just a wee drive from here, so it is.
Al Pacino movie, is it not? From back in the day? Where he's like the devil or something? Keanu Reeves, I think. Isn't it?
Alright, float it south through the sands till we start seeing green. We'll be pulling up outside that reactor before you can say Mako.
We got Kate Sith. We're gonna have to try him out. It's not only capable of traversing not only land but shallow waters and faster than the average chocobo. Press down to call the buggy. And we got new gold saucer stuff. Fast travel is now available. Cool. So I go back and side quest. See, when I go off stream, I usually do all this stuff, all the side quests. That way, when I stream, we could actually tackle the main story. So we don't have to spend hours and hours and hours and hours doing side stuff. I never said these would be 100% streams.
I mean, why mushrooms?
Well, this reactor's smack bang in the middle of a place famous.
It's badass.
You guessed it. The world's favorite fungi.
That was it is Al Pacino, Canada. Yeah, I've seen that movie years ago. I remember seeing it when it was on VHS. I think me and my sister rented it. Can't imagine how different the industry would be. I mean, no Resident Evil on PS1. Yeah, no, you're right. The whole industry would have been different. Because PlayStation and Nintendo have both, like, contributed to shaping the entire industry. How do I get out of this thing? R1. Is that one of the life springs? Yeah, it is. Might as well analyze it. I forgot how to do it. Wait, why can't I scan it? Oh, it was triangle. You know a movie I always enjoyed where the devil's one of the bad guys, or the main bad guy? Anyone remembers, oh shit, what? End of Days, where the Arnold Schwarzenegger, he throws the devil outside the window. You're a fucking quiet boy compared to me. I love that movie. I need to buy that movie on Blu-ray. The devil, he stops the apocalypse because he Arnold Schwarzenegger defeated the devil. Amazing. Imagine if Nintendo didn't save the gaming industry after the gaming crash. Yeah. Yeah, and that is one thing that Nintendo does deserve credit. They quite literally saved the industry from the crash. There's a lot of misinformation about all that, though, too, in all honesty. Like, for example, like, people blame E.T. for causing the crash. It's like, E.T. didn't cause the crash. That's not even factual. The crash was caused, it was a slow grind into, basically, to get to that point. E.T. definitely hit the fast forward button, or the skip scene button, but that crash was going to happen with or without E.T. There was so much bullshit coming out over and over and over and over. Video game crash was going to be unavoidable. End of Days and Devil's Advocate, they released at the time when the devil was popular in movies in the late 90s. Yeah, well, it was popular in movies because we were about to hit the year 2000. And, of course, you all had those, like, oh, the world's going to end because it's the year 2000 moments. It was funny. My wife told me a story that when she was raised in one of those churches where, you know, there's churches where all they do is fearmonger. So she was raised like the what do they call them? Like the televangelist ones, like those mega churches. Like every other Tuesday is the end of the world. She told me a story about the year 2000. We were like, what, middle school going to high school kind of era. It was funny because she told me she remembered exactly.
Corel's divine sanctuaries contain knowledge of the summoned entity Alexander. Long ago, a great.
She was telling me exactly where they were on New Year's Eve for the year 2000, watching the ball drop. They were like huddled in a basement in their church because everyone thought the world would end. They were all terrified. And I thought that was hilarious because you know what I was doing on New Year's Eve in 2000? I specifically remember we went to a family friend's house and all the adults were watching the ball drop and all that. I was in a room, like, at the time I was like, I don't know, I think I was like 9th grade going to 10th or maybe 9th grade. And there were like, you know, 3 or 4 little kids that lived there too. And we were all like in a dark room while I was playing Resident Evil 2 on N64. I was playing Resident Evil 2 on N64 and all these children that lived there too were just watching me play. And they were all shitting their pants, terrified. That's how I spent my New Year's. Year 2000, I specifically remember that. They all wanted to watch me play the N64. So we were just all in a dark room with surround sound, and they were just all shitting themselves. It was awesome. It's funny, my wife laughs when we talk about that, because it's like, she's like, yeah, that was not my experience. And I was like, that's so funny. She was worried about the apocalypse, and I was playing Resident Evil 2. Ridiculous. Try to get that new summon off stream. Yeah, all that side stuff I'm doing off stream. I'm just gonna go this way. I spent the year 2000 at church, and it was like a party in where we had a video game tournament. So it sounds like you went to a place where people were somewhat normal. Like, yeah, she went to one of those like televangelist like mega churches where every other Tuesday is the apocalypse. 2012 was another apocalypse. It didn't happen because the assassins saved the world. I played Assassin's Creed 3. I saw it happen. Where'd that chocobo go? Come here, little chocobo. Back. You could change the blood to purple and randomize minor pickups. How cool is that? Yeah. Resident Evil 2 on N64 was so groundbreaking, man. I remember seeing the FMV cutscenes on PS1 version. And, like, I remember being so impressed by Leon's hair, how it, like, moved. I was like, whoa, so real. But then seeing that, like, the fact that they put those FMVs, that's the first game that I ever played on an N64 where they were, like, full motion video. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Like, I've never seen that on an N64 game. It's impressive. People forget that. N64 had a couple PS1 games. Mega Man Legends, remember Mega Man 64? They got Mega Man Legends on the N64. It's crazy. And it controlled really well. Was 2012 Apocalypse because of the movie? No, it had nothing to do with the movie. It's the Mayan calendar, which talks about, there's a lot of conspiracy theories around that, but if you actually like research it, the Mayan calendar doesn't even talk about the world ending in 2012. That's a huge misconception. There's so much more to it. It talks about like humanity entering another cycle and all. It's not, hey, the world's just gonna randomly explode. Like, that's not how it works. Where am I going? Well, you know, let me take my car and go where I need to go. Desmond dies for your sin. Desmond did not die. He transferred his consciousness inside the Gray. And he is now known as the Reader. If you haven't played Valhalla all the way through, you wouldn't know that. But that Desmond is not dead. He is with Layla inside the Gray trying to find a solution for the real apocalypse. And so far, they have had no luck. They're looking through every possible branching future, studying the calculations just like the Isu did, and every single one of them leads to the apocalypse. And that's where we currently are. It's very interesting. Assassin's Creed's been playing with the idea of points in time that are immutable. So they stopped the apocalypse and they're playing with the idea that that's something that has to happen. They just moved it a little bit. Kind of like Terminator 3 kind of thing. So they're trying to find a solution to that now. It's very interesting. That's why I say, like, Valhalla and Odyssey really improved the origin. Not the origin, the modern day story. Recover it. Oh, where am I going? Oh, shit, wait, I'm going all the way back here. That's not where I wanted to go. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Go back. Oh, shit, all the way over here. The Mayan calendar in 2012 because they ran out of stone. Yeah, they're like, oh crap, there's no more rocks. What are we gonna do? Oh no. Baby needs to stream game.com RE2. No joke, I want to. I need. Does anyone know of an emulator that runs game.com? I need to find one. Maybe if my Steam Deck's gotta have an emulator, one of the cores that runs game.com. I think MAME might do it. So basically, the solar flares that won't everything's not inevitable. Well, not the solar flares. Yeah, remember the solar flares we stopped. But if you look at the modern day story in Valhalla, the machine that basically generated the shield was turned up to like max. So over years, it's been causing the magnetic sphere to become too unstable. And now, like, there's volcanoes and earthquakes. Like, the actual Earth is destabilizing. At the end of Valhalla, they stabilized the machine. But yeah, when she goes inside the gray, Layla? I keep saying Lila, it's my friend's daughter. Layla, when she goes in the machine, she's Desmond. They're looking at all the branches, just like the Isu used to do, study all the branches of possible futures. And this just gets replaced by another disaster. So they're trying to find a way to just stop it and save the Earth for good. And apparently the Isu were studying that too, and they never were able to finish. So that's where they're at. So basically the solution became a problem. And now that that problem is fixed, another problem is going to appear that's going to be worse. So yeah, they're studying like points in time. Did I do it? There we go. Stone Bowl Life Spring. You got a lot of experience when doing all the side crap too. That's why I've been kind of like, you know, not struggling too much with the bosses.
Upon analyzing the data from the Life Spring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. The chip can be found in a village abandoned due to desertification. This erosion will spread if left unchecked, and eventually, the entire village will be swallowed by
This kid looks like one of those anime characters that are like, oh yeah, I've been in 28 wars. And I'm 12 years old. There we go. See, I like, you know what I like about this open world? This is something that I find satisfying in open worlds. Like, when you have a whole area, and then you go to a new area, and then suddenly, like, it connects. You're just like, ah, yes. It's so satisfying. I wonder, does anyone that's played this, do you know if I go here to the main quest, does it lock me out of all this area for now? Yeah, I'm probably reaching a good stopping point, because I want to do all the side stuff here before we continue, but let's get closer to over here. Let me go to this tower. I love my little car. I wish I could paint this thing. I'm painting a different color. Come back to this? Yeah, because I know some chapters once you start it says like fast travel not allowed. Landworm? Oh damn, these enemies are pretty tough.
This ends here. It's on you.
Now we're playing Tremor, right? You know, that movie scared me when I was a kid. For some reason, after I saw that movie, I was scared of going to the beach, but not because of the water. I was scared that there were going to be like giant, like monster worms under the ground that were going to get me. I saw that movie when I was really little on VHS, and when I was a kid, like my family liked going to the beach a lot, and I was terrified of the sand. I didn't want to step on the sand. They had to like bring out a towel, and I'd stay on the towel, and I would not want to cross the sand. Damn that movie. There's another movie that made me scared of the sand called Blood Beach from like the 70s or something. How long have we been streaming this game? January? When did it come out? January? I need this game to take at least half a year. the way we do the streams. Did you watch Attack the Killer Tomatoes? I love Attack the Killer Tomatoes. Yeah, absolutely, I watched it. And I played the NES game. February? March, April, May, June. 4 months. Actually, surprisingly, that's not bad. And we're on chapter 9 of 14, so...
Cloud. I've detected proto-relic signals emanating from nearby modular reactor. I'm sending you its location. It would like to
Uh-oh. Sandstorm must have kicked up or something.
Yeah. I want to go see what that area unlocks. I do like the side quests in this game. So are we ever going to see the rest of Rude versus the Dawn? Yeah, I wanted to see that. That was a good-ass fight. At least the beginning was. Parts that we saw. Oh! How did they survive that? We don't have seatbelts on. What is this region? Oh, this is still Corel region. Corel paint. Go, go, go. Shit. Shit. I don't want to fight any. I don't want anything to fight me. Is Palmer dead? I don't know. Did he die? I mean, he should be. I feel like I caused a lot of damage to him. Today's Summer Games Fest was kind of mid. Power Rangers look cool. It'd be more interesting in Arkham Shadows on the VR. I like that it's VR. I just don't want it to be exclusive to one VR headset. Like, why not PSVR 2? Because, again, like, PSVR 2 exists, but none of the good games are, like, being made for it. They're all on Oculus. Like Assassin's Creed VR. My thing is, I want it to be a full game. I don't want it to be these little, like... Because I played Arkham VR on PlayStation VR 1. Very good. It's only like an hour and a half long. And then it's over, and that's it. Because a VR game, they didn't make it like a full-blown experience. That sucks. You know how you do VR? Play Resident Evil Biohazard. I think, Resident Evil 4 and Village have a VR mode now, too. Like, that's how you do it. Like, you want the full game, a full game experience in VR. Not just like, hey, a tech demo. So we'll see how it is. I hope it's a full Arkham game. Still doesn't make up for Suicide Squad. I don't know if anything can. I think I'm going the wrong way. Damn, my nose itches. I gotta go the opposite way. This way. He's still alive, no body, no death. That's a good point. It's true. I really want to play the Killer Bean game. I really wish it was a chicken nugget. I feel like that would have been funnier. Yeah, it looked like chicken nugget to me.
According to legends passed down in Corel, whenever humanity strays from the proper course, Alexander appears to render his righteous judgment.
So Alexander appears to mess everybody up?
Absolute and cannot be defied. Parents sometimes tell misbehaving children that Alexander might come and smite them if they refuse to shape up.
Yeah, you make a bunch of kids scared of Alexander? Let me drop a manual save here in case it doesn't let me come back. I don't know. Think anything major Capcom will just do their own shows? Oh yeah, no, 100%. If they were coming out with new Resident Evil, you would have a Capcom showcase. Yeah, they didn't do that this year. That's another way you could tell. Yeah, if there's big news, they will do their own presentation. They always do. They always have.
Hey, up ahead. That our jungle?
Indeed it is. Hold on, little Miss Carsick.
Capcom is a big enough player in the industry to do their own show. So is Ubisoft. That's why they're doing it on Monday. I hope people talk shit about Ubisoft, but I mean, it's undeniable how big they are as part of the game industry. Like, look at the money they make.
Bit overgrown for the poor old buggy.
Sales figures speak for themselves.
Oh, I meant to say, there's a village.
Majority do people go to Breakaway eventually, but I miss E3. Yeah, E3 was amazing. I went to E3 2 years in a row. Like, I was actually there, and I horribly miss it. Like, I really wish they had kept it going. I get it, but so watching Summer Game Fest at home is nowhere near. It's nothing like being at E3. We're in Gongaga region. Shit, so okay, so I got a whole new region. Yeah, between streams I'll side quest and get all these towers. And then I'll save the main questing here for next stream we do for this game. We'll start right there. Jungles of Gongaga. Let's level up real quick though. I cannot forgive myself for missing out on E3, especially when I used to live down the street. Oh, really? You're right down the street? Man. Yeah, no, it was good. It's funny, too, because, like, a lot of people talk shit about E3 that don't know what they're talking about. Like, they were like, oh, Nintendo backed out of E3 forever ago. No, Wesley, you can vouch for this. Nintendo did not back out of E3. Ever. They just didn't present during the big show, during the conference. They had a giant part. They had, like, half the building one year. What, 2018, I think it was? With, like, Pokemon and Luigi's Mansion 3. Like, Nintendo went all out for E3 with the actual, like, booths and everything. Like, they were on the convention floor. They did not leave E3. That's the headlines that you see on the internet. But they were very much there. Very much there. They just didn't present in the show because they had their own shows they would do instead. This game's massive, I know. That's why, like, I do stuff off stream too that doesn't affect the main story, so people that have been watching it from the beginning can still, like, follow the main story and not have to wait like 28 streams. Still glad I met you on the last day of E3, and yes, Nintendo Press is extremely important and known throughout E3. Yeah, I remember you were waiting in the Zelda line. I got, you know, that line I got cut out on the last day. I was waiting near the end, and E3 closed, and they said we had to leave. I didn't get the special keychain. I was so upset. The Link's Awakening remake. Never trust the headlines. People just don't read. Well, like, oh, E3 backs out, or Nintendo backs out E3. No, they're just not presenting during the conference. It's still there in the building with a booth. And half the damn building. That's where I played Wolfenstein Youngblood because I couldn't get to play it on Xbox or PC because the line was filled for the day and they weren't taking any more people, so I had to go play the Switch version, and it sucked. Wolfenstein Youngblood on the Switch was horrendous. It looked like just everything was muddy. It looked like all the textures were missing, and it was running like ass. Of course, at the end of the day, the game itself ended up not being good anyways. Oh, man. Yeah, but I think, you know, I do think this is a good stopping point, though. We'll save right here. And next time what we'll do is start in these jungles of Gongaga, and we'll try out Kate Sith also as part of our party and see what he's like. Yeah, Nintendo more or less nearly took the entire West Hall. Yeah, you walk in, it was this giant red building inside, and there was like a Charizard, I remember. And a bunch of Nintendo Switches lined up, and then they had a whole, like, haunted mansion set up with Luigi's Mansion. You go in there, there's a bunch of rows in there. Yeah, Nintendo was there, man. I was there. Oh, man. Yeah, but, we'll cut it there. We made some decent progress today. We did all of Chapter 9. Like I said, between stream, I'll do side questing so we can advance further in the game. So, streams. They're going to be... Sunday I am streaming 12:45 Eastern. Of course you'll see me, I'll schedule it at 1 p.m. The Xbox showcase starts, so fingers crossed that they have something big, but let's not get our expectations too high. That's gonna be Sunday stream, and then Monday's the Ubisoft Forward stream. I gotta double check when that is, but we're gonna stream the Ubisoft presentation because they're gonna show Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay. We're gonna be taking on a mission, and they're gonna show 2 assassinations from point of view of each assassin. Yeah, that's pretty much what their show, among other things. And then at night we're gonna stream Majora's Mask, so we're gonna have some fun on Monday. But yeah, other than that, thank you for everyone hanging out today on this stream and the one before it. And enjoy your weekends. I will catch you on Monday.